in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around.
me go. You're the one I want, so you need me. Hide away I love, don't let go. I know you feel the same, so you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. So you need me. Hide away I love, don't let go. I know you feel the same, so you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. Cause you'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my
Got a
god.
monster inside of me. You better watch out if you ignite me. The road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friend, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control, fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Hey, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle of Shady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright.
I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug. Right. You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What y'all doing? How y'all doing on this fine Happy Hump Day Wednesday? What is going on? What is going on? I see Miss Halloween, baby, shaking the bushes already. Coming in. Look at you coming in clutch, baby. My goodness. Can I pet that victim card? We snatched that motherfucker back. You no longer have it, Griftney. That fucking victim card is gone. That motherfucker is gone. You ain't getting it back. That motherfucker is out of here. You hear me? Oh, Lacey Ann, member for 12 months. Okay. Tia, member for 12 months. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, Jay for Justice, member for 6 months. Hey, everyone, what's your end goal? What is your end goal? Who even are you? Show me blue eyes. Look at you shaking the bushes, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Showing love. Showing love, you little pocket watching fuckers, you. You fuckers. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's start out with this, though. First of all, let it be known, I'm not a real queen and I'm not a real bee, okay? Okay? I'm not anybody's fucking queen, okay? Let me make that very fucking clear. Because obviously, we have somebody who decided to say, you're not my queen. That's about the dumbest shit you could fucking say. Second of all, let me say this. Please do not waste your time or mine sending me anything from any reckless fuck on TikTok. I'm going to tell you right now, Salty's as good as dead to me. I don't give a fuck what that bitch has got to say. Don't ever send me any of her shit. Don't waste your time or mine. I ain't watching it. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, she's as good as fucking dead to me. I don't give a goddamn rat's ass what that bitch has got to say. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. I appreciate you dropping 10 of them on us. All right, baby. Thank you very much. If y'all got one, make sure y'all tell her thank you. Exactly. Bitch, you're irrelevant as fuck over here. I don't know what the fuck you thought. Go ahead and make you 129 videos. I don't give a fuck. I do not care. Do not waste your time going over there and defending me. Ice that bitch out. Like I said, you're as good as dead to me, bitch. You don't exist over here, okay? You better get with the motherfucking program. You better get right before you get left. You hear me? Bitch. You tried it. Now here, let's move on to Bester here. Here she goes. And this is better. Look, I was going to play her shit today, but I think this is better. Hartley done nailed it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the beak on that baby. I'm done. And yes, we'll definitely show fucking scamming ass Megan Walker, Mara 155 fucking names. You ain't a real B. What's real anymore? I know, right, Petty? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're not my queen. Well, good thing I'm not a real queen and I'm not a real B. I would never want to be your queen anyways. Let me drop kick you the fuck on out of here, bitch. Because you don't belong in these parts. Bye. Bye, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you ever thought. What the fuck?
Going over this case with Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, I was, communicating with a few folks on, what direction, should we be going in this case,
Mind you, I think we finally got Betty broke of saying no breaking news. Because she likes to line her live streams up with breaking news, trying to get people over there, you know what I'm saying? Acting like as if a year in, she's got breaking news. That's her fucking titles every fucking day. She says breaking news. There's no breaking news. So that's why ours says no breaking news, okay? No breaking news. Let that be known right now. Also, we're going to definitely address Brittany and her secondhand embarrassment because, bitch, you are a motherfucking fool. You grifting ass bitch. Your victim card got yanked.
Because we need to focus it on Sebastian. We all have our opinions about what's going on. And then I decided to start reading my emails. And one of my emails was somebody saying, oh my gosh, you need to check this out from Evil Exists. And this was just this morning. I had a different thumbnail created. I had a different talk that we were going to have. It was going to be more about why now. We were going to dive a little more into the conversations of Sebastian Rogers' new photos being brought up. And then I see this video and it was so red flaggy. And I'm going to play it for you. We're going to have a discussion. I'm going to be reading the chat, but when we're playing the video and I'm talking, I'm not going to be reading the chat as always. And also with the extra frustration of not having a second screen where I'm at, I can't watch the chat and play the video. So it's one or the other. We heard that there was some type of issues between Katie and Chris. And as the story was progressing, and we got tentacles in everything right now, the true crime community, we everybody shares information. We got tentacles all over the place. And so the information started coming out that this separation between Katie and Chris was a little more involved than we once imagined. We believe the reason.
Now, what is your bird brain ass over here talking about? Right. Oh, you do. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Lord. Red flaggy.
Reason why he wasn't coming home was because of these CPS reports with Sebastian, and I kept saying that doesn't sound right from everything that caseworkers have told me. It's unlawful for them unlawful for them to tell somebody to leave their home. So we kept going, kept digging. There's all these rumors going around that we're not addressing on this channel, with Katie and Chris's relationship and stuff like that.
Girl, bye. Girl, bye. You're trying to go off of fucking, a dumb fuck starting shit talking about her friends think they're dating Chris Proudfoot. Well, you know what? Your friends are fucking snatched back, okay? They're doing that shit for clout and attention just like you are. We see right through your bullshit. Come on now. You ain't too good at this. And Betty, we know you ain't too good at this.
And then more corroboration came forward, and somebody was speaking to me about that they were getting ready to like divide assets. Like this was a real big issue. It sounded like.
And now they was getting ready to divide assets too, huh? Where do you come up with this shit? Where do you come up with this shit, Betty? Who even are you? Where do these lies even come from? My goodness. You'll throw a fucking lie out just to throw it out. You know what I mean? Look, I got to see your face. I got to see where your eyes are moving at. That's how I know you're lying. When I look right in your face, I can watch your face and know if you're lying. William Eyelash member for 22 months. 2 more months, you'll have your golden beat bitty. My end goal is to pet B. Tim's Crocs. Bitch, I'm done. Petty AF. You ain't a real B. Nah, baby, I'm sorry. I ain't real B. Look at this poetic justice member for 11 months. 1 more month, you be here for a whole year, Beady Bop. Woo! Indy said, here's my card. Bitch, I'm snatching all victim cards. If you got a card that you play victim with, hand it over. I'm snatching that motherfucker back. And just imagine me grabbing it, snatching it, okay? I'm not going to take it easy. I'm going to snatch that motherfucker back. All right?
Chris and Katie were done. And we were unaware of it being to that extent, at the beginning of this case. And then we started learning a little more about Christopher and his kind of, every time he goes away out of town for a significant amount of times, he's at the local bar, hitting on the bartenders. One thing leads to another. We've heard a couple of those stories. We definitely have one absolute.
Since when? Now he goes to the bars? What? Baby, we're talking about Chris, not your old man. We ain't talking about your old man. The one that went to the bars and snuck around on you and shit. We ain't talking about that fool. We're talking about Chris, okay? The one that goes to work and works all fucking goddamn night and half the fucking day, or works all day and half the fucking night. Come on now. You act like you're fucking talking to some drunk ass off the streets. Dude lives in a $600,000 house, bro. Stop it.
100% corroborated from Alabama, including speaking to the actual bartender and other patrons. There was, I think, 2 or 3 other people that were spoken with in Alabama. No, those things are not coming to the surface, but they have been corroborated and spoken about. So we know that there's this serial philanderer aspect of Chris, and that's also supported by him being 40 years old and now married to wife number 5. So there is obviously a man that doesn't understand marriage, that doesn't understand commitment, that doesn't understand until death do us part.
Uh-oh, Betty's playing with her fucking toddler ass her fucking toddler toys again. She's got those little noisemakers. You know toddlers love noisemakers. That's exactly what she got. She got her fucking toddler, her toy board. She's got her tot toys. But Betty herself is divorced. Shit, girl, come on now. And you know what? Usually when women see men that, you know what I'm saying, work like that and get paychecks like that, they tend to be a little gold dig. Okay, some of them do. I ain't lying. I mean, some of them, I guess, we could say you, because allegedly that's what you did with that house, right? Because, that wasn't your settlement, was it? Look, even the birds are like, fuck this dirty. They can't stand your voice. Sorry.
Maybe I should shut up. All right. So we're gonna kind of go through that here in just a second. Deanna, it's nice to see you. West Virginia Holler Girl, Cameron, Cynthia, Cynthia into a couple of months. And we're back into, a few months. We're back into the thick of hurricane season. So batten down the hatches. Evil exists. Burn it. Evil
exists. Just dropped the same rumor from our stream They dropped the same one. We'll go play it. This is how they work, okay? Fuck the facts. We don't care about those, right? We're just gonna push some bullshit. We'll go play. And you know what? Sadly, Evil exists. They used to be a decent ass channel, but when you push fucking misinformation and disinformation from fucking weirdos, that's the problem, baby. That's a big problem.
Acknowledged on there. You know what? You know how we found out all of that? I didn't realize I was on the screen so much. Oh, there we go. I'll go back. You know what? We found that out. We found that out from these two people. We learned about the belt incident from the Smiley Story world. I can't remember. I think maybe even the Snake. A lot of the stuff that we've learned about them, they're the ones that told the public. Except the problem is they didn't think any of that was wrong. That's the problem. They were proud of their parenting, y'all. I know you're probably saying, cut it out. I'm serious. They actually thought that this was normal and this is how you treat a child. Seriously. I mean, you wouldn't even treat your normal child. Thank you, Teresa. God bless you. You wouldn't even treat your normal child the way that they were treating a disabled child. Okay? Period.
All right, let's throw up Evil Exists with their bullshit. Let's check this out. Can this be true about Chris and Katie? My God. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go check them out. Jaw dropping. Can this be true about Chris Proudfoot? Proudfoot's do damage control. Sebastian Rogers. Bolo alert issued for Sebastian Rogers. But who issued that? Evil Exists. Are you going to put that out there? Who issued that? You're not going to put that out there, though, right? All right, excuse my quietness. I had to go get Duke and Nala. They're outside, not wanting to listen to them. All right, here we go. Jaw drop. Can this be true about Chris Proudfoot? Listen to this bullshit.
What I am about to share with you
is shocking and jaw-dropping.
Was so jaw-dropping and shocking.
So jaw-dropping.
I don't even know what to make of it. Sebastian Rogers went missing from the home he shared with his mother and stepfather, Chris Proudfoot. I don't think any of us can deny that there have been red flags, starting from those bite marks on Chris's arms, to the claims that Sebastian was beaten with a belt, his belongings thrown away, and his snake given away. Finally, he was about to go stay permanently with his biological father, Seth Rogers, and do homeschooling. So essentially, even his teachers and friends that he loves are being taken away too. It is just heartbreaking to think about the way Sebastian must have felt. We've just got shocking information that makes everyone look at Chris Proudfoot a little closer. He allegedly went on a date just 2 months after Sebastian went missing with...
Oh, did he though? Shit, did he though? My God, let's see.
the woman he met on Bumble.
Oh, with the woman he met on Bumble. Do we have this woman's name? Do we know who she is? Do we have any proof of this? Because guess what I heard? I heard, and we know it to be true as a fact, Seth was dating Michaela and using his missing son to get dates with women. So let's keep that real. That is a fact, Jack. That is a fact. I stand on it.
There was a woman that was in a YouTuber stream that commented she went on a date with Chris Proudfoot.
You don't say. A random account, you don't say. Okay, so a random account comments in a YouTube live stream and says they were on a date. Evil exists. Did you see proof of this misinformation that you're spreading? Because normally you ain't a shit-ass channel to be doing this kind of shit now. But, okay, we roll with it. We can roll with it. All right. I mean, there's been lots of stuff I've seen in live streams in regards to Sean, so let's ride with it. Fuck it. We'll roll with it.
At a bar in downtown Nashville. The name of the bar was also given. It's called the Patterson House. Looking at pictures of this bar, it looks very fancy, and the drinks are expensive too. However, this story gets worse. Chris Proudfoot talked about his son.
Oh, enlighten us.
Chris allegedly told...
Oh, let me guess. He allegedly told him that he murdered him, right? Is that right? Is that what we're going to get at? Or wait, did he allegedly tell him what he did with him and that he was gone and that he did something horrific to his daughter? Let me guess. Is this because this is a story Green Team's running with, right? Even though Seth is the one that put the shit out there, and we'll play that live stream. Who even are you? My God, this was supposedly 10 months ago. And you think if this happened, you don't think this is... It took 10 months for this to come out? My goodness. Right. Where's the video of this date? Midnight Media can get the video of Katie eating dinner with her child for the last time. But you're telling me Chris went on a date and they don't have video of this? They didn't expose it? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Seth has the perfect opportunity to expose Chris and Katie, expose them for the horrible murdering parents they are, right? Get the fuck out of here. I'm done, son.
Told this woman that his son passed away in a car.
You don't say. Oh, hold on. Let's go back and see what the story is. Hold on. Let me go back.
Expensive too. However, this story gets worse. Chris Proudfoot talked about his son. Chris allegedly told this woman that his son passed away in a car accident about 9 to 10 months ago. The story was that they hit black ice, got into a crash, and his son passed away. At this point, the woman knew nothing about Sebastian, and when she saw the story on the news, she realized...
So, you're telling me a child died in an automobile accident? Where's the vehicle? Where's the receipts? Where's the police reports? And why would he why would we be looking for a missing child if he died in a car accident? So you just think this just the FBI and the feds and the TBI and oh my God. Where the fuck? Listen, I need that. I got a clip finally. I finally got a motherfucking clip. Oh my God. I got that fucking clip and I'm going to start using that motherfucker. I swear to God.
Is that it was Chris she went out on a date with. She took this information to TBI. Take a listen.
And we, talked some last night.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. It's from fucking JJ's channel. And I'm going to start using because they call KK Killer Katie. So I figured we just call Jack Off Justin JJ.
And this was about 9 and a half, 10 months ago.
Ooh.
When this happened. Oh, let me 1 second here.
Thank you. The Mad Hatters. The Hatter's Madness.
Oh my God. Listen. Oh, and there's a Hatter's Madness, huh? The same one that supports a fucking child predator. A child predator by the name of David Matzik. So you mean to tell me we have JJ, Jack Off Justin, and old fucking Swoley, old frown upon Smiley here, As your sources, and this came from his chat. Oh my god. Or it could be, instead of jack off Justin, it could be jack off Jaundice, right? JJ. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could come up with a different. I mean, I don't know. What do y'all think? JJ, it is. All right. Well, then there it goes.
I'm gonna.
They got me tongue tied. I want to hear about this date.
Well, this was about 9.5, 10 months ago, and if you remember,
Indy said, "Back it up, Terry Lynn. Back it up, Beach. I just heard a shit." No, you didn't, bitch. Click that link. Come up here. What you talking about, Willis? What in the fuck are you talking about? You just heard him take... Hold on. No, you didn't.
The Mad Hatters. The Hatters Madness.
I'm gonna.
They got me tongue tied. I want to hear about this date.
Well, this was about 9.5, 10 months ago, and if you remember, about 9.5, 10 months ago, and I was like, okay, cool. And then I, asked her. I said, well, where did?
So hold on a minute. You mean to tell me you go live about every fucking thing that happens, even shit that don't happen, right? And somebody comes and tells you 10 months ago that they went on a date with Chris and he told them that Sebastian died in a car wreck from spinning out on black ice, and you just said, okay, cool. Get the fuck out of here, JJ. Fuck you talking about? I think we could say Justin Jensen, but I mean, because that's JJ. But I mean, if we want to be technical, we're just really saying JJ's because that's his initials. But I mean, I think jack off Justin's better, or jack off Jaundice, one or the other.
Was this?
You've got to be joking me, Jack. Who in the fuck in their right mind believes this? Listen. You got to be fucking joking me right now. Hold the fucking phone, Jack. Let me end this motherfucker. We got to start us a poll right now. Do y'all believe this bullshit? A date 10 months ago, and Chris allegedly fucking told them that Sebastian died in a car wreck on black ice. Get the fuck out of here. And they happened to eat at this nice restaurant, and Justin heard about it and just said, oh, okay, cool. Yeah, oh fucking K. You believe the green team's new story about Chris. All right, we'll put that in there. Do you believe the green team's new story about Chris? I need to know what the chat thinks here. Listen, chat. Y'all got to fill me in on this bullshit. Tell me what y'all think. Fill me in here. What y'all think? Do y'all believe it or no? I mean, I know we got a couple trolls in here that are going to vote opposite. That's cool. But for the majority, I got to know what y'all thinking. Holy hell, man. Because I know you folks in here are smarter than this. Listen, baby, you ain't getting shit past us over here. We're some nosy ass, FBI having ass, you name it, we are gonna fucking find it. Stop that right now.
Did you go in Mississippi? Was it Tennessee? Like, where was this date at? And it was at a bar.
It was at a bar. Yeah, we have trolls. Everybody has trolls. And you know what? I like fun trolls. Honestly, I like fun trolls that are, you know, like little smart asses and shit. It's the mean doxing ass, predator ass motherfucking trolls that I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I can't fuck with those kind of freaks. But the fun trolls, the ones that are funny, that, you know what I'm saying, come in and shoot the shit and talk shit and joke around with us, I like those kind of trolls. I let them folks stay. I mean, that's fun. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with the nasty ass ones though. You'll be a blocked bitch in a New York minute, baby.
At a bar?
At a bar. It's like in downtown Nashville.
Oh, did he get sweet tea?
Well, the Patterson House.
Oh, ooh la la.
Downtown Nashville. Holly, a smiley's been in a row. I'm here for it. Uh-oh. Here we go. And she says that according to her, they met on a dating site.
Okay. So we have folks like you, ICU, your mod, Betty, her mods, and every other motherfucking sleuth on this goddamn internet poking into everything he fucking has. If he was on Bumble, don't you think somebody would have found that motherfucking profile before now? Huh? We are a year into this. Same shit you guys did in the Summer Wells case. This is the same bullshit you guys pulled. Holy fuck.
They don't.
God.
Well, yeah, that surprises me. But he didn't tell her he was married?
No. But this is what. Let me get my text out, okay?
Bumble is a dating app. If whoever just asked that, Bumble's a dating app. Texas Bluebonnet Ellie would have found it. Absolutely. And trust and believe me, they're definitely watching Chris and Katie's every fucking move. Just like they're watching Seth's. Come on now. Hold on. Justin showed what kind of marriage he has on this live. Exactly. Maybe we should start talking about the dates that Justin's been going on. Oh, let me just.
And she has told. She did tell TBI this. She got in contact with them months ago, she says. So there's that. Give me 1 second.
That's no Hooters, is it, Joe?
That's not Hooters. Definitely not Hooters. Where is that? Where is her text? Goodness. Bear with me, guys. Okay. And she also said this in chat last night. She claims that she said it was close to 9.5 or 10 months ago. He told me his son died in a car accident.
Oh, crap.
That there was black ice and there was a two road and he hit black ice and got into a crash.
So wait a minute, what month, when would that have been, that the child died?
She didn't say. She knew nothing
right
about Sebastian.
Right.
Like she had no idea until she had saw it on the news after that, and she's like, that's the guy that I went out with.
Yeah, because usually, they'll say, oh, my wife died, or, was sick and died, or, even if that's a lie. But to say your child died is kind of, boy, I would like,
Yeah, tell me that ain't fucking ridiculous. Tell me this ain't fucking ridiculous. Clue says, has anyone ever seen Pearl's husband? Is he actually married? Yeah, I believe he's actually married. Yeah. Yeah.
and I know she told law enforcement all that. That's weird, don't you think?
Mm-hmm. She said that she got really hammered that night. She's not gonna lie.
Oh,
wow. She said she got really.
You don't say. You don't say. So now we have a drunk bitch that got smacked, who probably has no fucking idea and made this bullshit up. And look at y'all running with it. So a troll comes in and says this shit, and you guys fucking run with it, and then Evil Exist has the fucking audacity to push this fucking misinformation and bullshit. Evil Exist, you should be ashamed of yourself. You got 50,000 subs. The fuck are you over there doing? See, this is the thing. This is why we can't have nothing nice. You see what I'm saying? True crime channels you think are fucking legit, toss them out the fucking window. The fuck, man? 50,000 subs and you out here pushing myth and disinformation like this. This is crazy as fuck to me. Can this be true about Chris Proudfoot? What? Wait, what?
Really hammered that night, and he ended up leaving her at the bar.
Yeah, okay. They got so smacked, he just ended up leaving her at the bar. Okay. Really? And you want us to believe this? Okay. This shit's fucking wild to me. Holy fuck. I'm glad I'm smoking, because goddamn, smoke him if you got him. That's the only way you can really even deal with this shit at this point. It's wild as fuck. Straight fucking wild. And let me clear this up too. BJ, listen here. Listen up, baby. And I know you're here and I know you're listening, so listen good. Nobody accused you of having anything to do with being involved with the scam, knowing about the scam, having anything to do with the scam. All we said is that she was grifting like you. That's why we say Griftney J. You know how to grift, baby. If anybody knows how to, you definitely know how to. And what we said was she knows how to grift and scam. She grifts just like you. We didn't say you had shit to do with it. We didn't say you was involved in it. We didn't say the green team. None of that. So, like I said, your victim card's been snatched, but you ain't getting that motherfucker back. Right, okay. Listen, wasn't me. Nailed it. Right there, fucking nailed it. It sounds like my 5-year-old grandson telling a story as he goes. Because you know how fucking toddlers and kids be. They make up a whole fucking story. They can tell you a whole ass motherfucking story, Jack. And it's just, you know it ain't fucking true. But listen, let them tell it and they convinced, right? Just make it up as they go. That was one of them. That was definitely one of them. All right, let's see. I see some super chats coming in here. Let's see what's talking. What y'all talking about? What you talking about? I ain't talking about nothing. Jen Rebel says here, $5 super sticker coming from a man that has hold on a minute. Has got a house coming from a man that got a house from his spouse to keep him occupied as a woman And a woman who self-admitted her hubs doesn't ask her to bed anymore. What the fuck? Oh, girl. Tia Dash Decipher. I swear this is a page from Watts. Who was the dude that supposedly slept with Watts and went viral? This reminds me of that. Yeah, yep, I know exactly who you're talking about. Natural Mystic. Queen is a queen. The B is real. B10 wears Crocs. I have no receipts. Just trust and believe it. Petty AF. Not me. Sat waiting for trolls to connect. Hold on. To connect the non-existent dots. He was on Bumble. Bees are called Bumbles. Oh my God. It's Queen's fault. Cover B10. Cover blown. Yeah, you know how they do. They just put shit together like that. Just piece it together. It's all good. Hold on one second. I gotta go, dude. All right, I'm back. Oh, I heard Cream. I heard you got a new song out. Woo! Here, I'm gonna go play it.
J's live, y'all, and she's fired up strong. Brittany J's live, y'all, and she's fired up strong. Scrolling through the mess, something's dead wrong. Tonight's about Hartley, that messy little pest. And now Craig's name, well, now she's pressed. Hartley, who even are you? Out here running your mouth with nothing true, making your clips like you're queen of the town, but all you're doing is dragging folks down. Look at this shit, what the fuck is that?
They stretched me wide, bitch, made me look fat.
Now Craig's in it too, bitch, oh hell nah. You crossed the line, you went too far. Craig's just chillin', minding his biz, but Hartley's out here acting like a whiz. You don't even know what Craig looks like. Now they got him looking like he snacks all night. Don't talk about Craig. Nah, bitch, don't play. You can roast Brittany all you want, but Craig's off display. They clip this, then they clip that, twisting up lies like they spitting straight facts. Don't talk about Craig. Nah, bitch, don't play. You can mock Brittany all you want, but Craig's off display. They clip this, then they clip that. Hardly sit down, girl, your shit is straight whack. Craig said, babe, let's hit the gym. Brittany laughed, boy, I'd rather watch them. Hartley's making clips like I'm TV gold, but bitch, don't know I'm just chubby and bold. Look what they did to Justin too, stretching his face like some cartoon fool. Then Brittany snapped, oh hell no, Smiley's there. Now they twisted that bitch into a nightmare. Don't talk about Craig. Nah, bitch, don't play. You can roast Brittany all you want, but Craig's off display. They clip this, then they clip that, twisting up lies like they spitting straight facts. Don't talk about Craig. Nah, bitch, don't play. You can mock Brittany all you want, but Craig's off display. They clip this, then they clip that. Hardly sit down, girl, your shit is straight whack. Look, now they got me holding a Bible too. Brittany laughed. Girl, you ain't got a clue. I cuss like a sailor, I sip my tea. Religion ain't something you'll fake on me. Don't talk about Craig. Nah, bitch, don't play. You can roast Brittany all you want, but Craig's off display. They clip this, then they clip that, twisting up lies like they spitting straight facts. Y'all can clown me all day long, Brittany said, but leave Craig out of your head. Don't talk about Craig. Nah, bitch, don't play. You can roast Brittany all you want, but Craig's off display. They clip this, then they clip that, twisting up lies like they spitting straight facts. Y'all can clown me all day long, Brittany said, but leave Craig out of your head.
What damn. That was a really good song. And you know what? It wasn't even bad. It wasn't mean. It wasn't bad. Nothing like that. Like I said, we're snatching that fucking victim card back. So don't you even cry about it later, because you don't. Nope. That victim card is taken back. Sorry, you don't get to have that no more. We don't even want to hear about it later. Nope. We don't. Now, let's see here what else we got going on. Let's see what else we got going on here. Let's go check out Miss Hartley and see what else she done clipped up. She's been throwing some good videos out. Kodo, do you got some out? And let me see. Let's go check our clip channel, see what's going on. What's going on? Oh, fuck. Here, yeah, let me talk. Let's hear. Let's comment on this, too. Let's address this, because I was already gonna address it anyways. And I already spoke on it, but we're gonna address it anyways. Oh, here, you know what? Let me go make sure. You guys, will you make sure to share Kramit's link? I don't think I dropped it when. I know Timmy's clips. That motherfucker stays dead. It's just nonstop. You know what I mean? So I'm going to email it to her. Oh my. Also, you guys, there's a channel called Trisha Talks. I don't know if you guys know who she is or not, but I'm gonna drop her link for a minute. She's almost to 1,000. So make sure you guys go over there and sub up. She reviews Brittany J. If that's the content you follow, go sub up. If it's not, that's cool too. You know, it is what it is, but we got to help her get up over 1,000. She's been over there putting in work there. And I heard about her on Justice for Jay's channel. So let me see here. All right. I'm going to go grab her link real quick from this morning. She did a live this morning, and she's sitting at 977 right now. So let's go help her out, y'all. Also, Cappy McCapperson, Captain Napton Cappy Capperson, she is going to do a live stream. I don't know when she's going to do one, but she's going to do one. And so we're going to drop her link too, so you guys can make sure you're subbed up, so you guys can get the notification when she goes live. We'll announce it in Discord and stuff like that too, but just to make sure you're there. You know what I'm saying? BJ might get some more if she used to the smell of. Oh, girl, hey. Oh, goddamn it, Clue. Why you even say some shit like why? Why? Now, what are you doing? What are you doing? My goodness. Yes. Okay. So go up. Yeah. Go sub up to Trisha Talk so we can push her over. She's at 977 right now. Like I said, here's her channel here, just so you know what it looks like. She does, like I said, a lot of Brittany J stuff. She'll review her lives. Like this morning, she went over one of her deleted live streams. That's this one here.
Man Moldy 3. I'm not sure which.
UA was up there today, so this is the one they went over this morning or whatever.
When interviewed, he talks about him in the past. Also, he is a terrible liar and always makes the subject about him. In my opinion,
she must have CC on. Okay, so it ain't me. But anyhow, that's hers, just so you guys know. And then we'll pop Cappies in there, Captain Napton, so I don't forget. Okay, here's this. Let's go over this. I squirreled. I forgot. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I totally. If we can get to 700 likes, I'm going to.
No, let me tell you something. You ain't gonna take our A. Sorry, that's not for you. That's not for you. That is our subscriber over here. That's our girl. That's our friend. That's our home slice. That's not for you. Understand me? That is our friend. You're not gonna make fun of her name. Only we can do that. Okay?
To play Petty. We'll play the Petty video for sure. 1 minute. Did you hear about Irony Rose?
She kicked over 1,000? Oh, hell yeah. That's what's up. Hell yeah. She was at 977. So that's what the fuck is up. Hell yeah. Look at y'all. The link ain't pinned. I thought the fucking link has been pinned. What the fuck happened? Listen, if you guys keep slacking, I'm about done with it. I've about had enough of it. I don't know why you're slacking and that link ain't pinned, because I know I pinned it. So I don't know which one of y'all just came up here, snuck up here and unpinned it. But I need you to stop doing that. Ain't my fault. I ain't taking the blame for it. I'm not taking accountability. Wasn't me. Couldn't have been me. I mean, for shit's sakes. Come on now. Jeez. Who even are you? Gosh. Let's go pin this bad boy. I'll pin it again. Whoever snuck up here and did that to me, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Here we go.
I did. That makes me incredibly sad. For those of you that don't know, from what I understand, Yep was in a Discord, I guess. Hey Tracy Jackson, welcome. Yep was in a Discord with other people, and apparently she told people that she had cancer, and various people had given her money for different things at different times. They gave her medicine for money. They gave her medicine for I'm not sure what.
They gave her medicine for money. What's up, Roro?
What up, honey? What up?
What up? They gave her medicine for money. What the hell is she talking about?
It should be Butterbear. They gave her money for
medicine for money.
Fuck.
Gosh, dang. Usually you get arrested for that kind of shit. You know?
Yeah, exactly. She needs a fucking script, man.
Shit.
Good God.
Medicine for money. Holy shit.
I'll trade you 4 Zofran for $18. There we go. Shit. Get the fuck out of here.
All right, here we go.
All right, let's go.
Still
Stop it. Stop.
Cracking up.
Push play. Stop it.
It's playing.
Yeah,
it was playing the whole time. Look.
It's a sad situation. I guess they gave her, she asked for money for medicine. She asked for money for different things. People started talking amongst one another and finding out that she would go to one person for $200 for her medicine and show a receipt. And then she would ask another person for that same money for that medicine and use that same receipt, like multiple people. So, or what, I don't know. It was just, and then come to find out, I guess she doesn't have cancer at all. And they said thousands and thousands of dollars. Oh, dang.
And that is fucking shady. That is some shady ass shit. That is some fucking bullshit that she pulled. And she's pulled it in several communities. And we've gotten down to it now. And you guys, I mean, I can't even wait to show you guys that. We're about to go over that again real quick. We're going to give a quick rundown over that here in a minute.
I don't even know what to say to that. That's sad. That's heartbreaking. And I'm so sorry to whoever that happened to. Y'all know, somebody, I think, Cookie, I don't know if Cookie's here tonight or not, but Cookie said they were trying to blame the green team for that. How is that our fault? We're not responsible for that. No.
Nobody ever said that.
Yeah, Chubby Chaser, hold on. Nobody fucking said shit about y'all being responsible for it. What the fuck? No. Nobody ever fucking said you guys were responsible. Not one time. So no, you're not gonna. No. We just said she had a grift like you. She knew how to grift, and that she was a fucking scammer. Now I did say she knew how to grift better than you, or she knew how to grift like you. One or the other. But I never fucking one time ever said that it was your fault, that you had anything to do with it, and none of that. None of that.
Or anybody in the green team. This is
What's up, Eric?
Yep.
How are you, love? Can you hear me?
Who, me?
You know, Eric's up here, so I'm going to drop him down if they can't hear me. Okay, maybe it's their mic or something. Okay, here we go.
None of us even knew about that.
Nobody blamed y'all for that.
Whoever's blaming us for that, how dare you? Shame on you.
Oh my God.
Did you hear?
I think she just lied right there. Bold face lied. I think she just made that up just to make sure she was included or something. You know what I'm saying? I think she
And
just,
who's Cookie?
blatantly made that
Call
up.
for Cookie. Before she said all that, she said Cookie told her this. Cookie, get your shit
Who
together,
the
girl.
fuck's a Cookie? What the fuck? I think a troll fucked with her.
Well, I mean, it's not hard. I mean,
Right. That's what I'm saying. That right there. I mean, it's as simple as that right there. Because nobody said shit about her being responsible.
God.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
Okay, and now, secondly, somebody in the comment section said that you knew about Yep being a scammer.
Nope.
Exactly.
Sure didn't.
I was gonna say we'll correct that right now.
I had feelings that she was lying about the cancer as time went on, and the more medical questions she asked me, and I knew she took advantage of me at Christmas, but I had
Right.
no earthly clue that anything like this was going on. Not until I sat in at Nonsenses and I heard it all for the first time, including that I was going to adopt her children and had sent her adoption papers. So yeah, no, did not. I had my suspicions that she was telling the truth about cancer. I honestly thought it was somebody in her family, and that's where she was getting the terminology that she was using. But no, I thought she took advantage of me at Christmas, and then it wasn't until like February or March I found out that there was even that room in her Snake's Discord about the whole Amazon whatever, and I confronted her on that, the last time we spoke. So yeah, no, I did not know that she was going to people asking for money for anything like that. I said last night how she worked me at Christmas and didn't have a TV to watch Christmas movies with her kids and, things like that. So, no, knew nothing about any of that. But people like to put my name on their lips. Nope. And I'm not going to sit there and ask anybody. I'm not going to sit there and say, I don't believe you, show me your paperwork. I just stepped back, and that's what I did.
Well, and I think that's the hardest part of it. I think that's the hardest part with people. You don't want to, you don't want to call them liars. You don't want to dox them. You don't want to say they're doing something they're not doing. You know what I'm saying? It's a very fine line.
Right. But I didn't know. Now, if I'd have known she was going to people asking for money for medicine and all that, yeah, I'd have spoke up. I would have definitely spoke up. But I had no clue. I'm not in that Discord. I don't go.
Well, do you remember when Truth in a Can was around? That was her.
Who?
The troll account, Truth in a Can. That was her.
Oh, fuck.
There was lots of troll accounts. She had lots of troll accounts.
So, no, I didn't know about any money. And I don't think she scammed me at Christmas. I think she took advantage and lied to me. I guess if that's what you want to call it, a scam, okay, whatever. But, it is what it is. I didn't know until Nonsense. I heard out of Nonsense when she was reviewing Johnson. Because like I said, I don't go, I hit those 3 buttons that says don't recommend this channel. Jesus himself could be being born again on that panel and I wouldn't know about it. So when Nonsense was reviewing Joneson and Joneson said that they confronted her in a voice chat that these people, not Joneson, and she admitted that she didn't have cancer and she admitted that she didn't have surgery, then I knew. I mean, the last thing she told me is she was going to have to find somebody to take her kids and she was going to palliative care like hospice. So it is what it is. I knew that was a lie. Not the kind of cancer she said she had. Sorry. I just know. So that's it. But I had no clue that she was out here. I had no clue. I thought it was a Christmas thing and it is what it is. And she was lying about cancer. Okay. But didn't know anything about any, you know, getting money for medications or nothing like that. Not one. Oh, and thank you. I'll be holding a baby shower for these parent adopted children I'm going to have. So I'll be having me a baby shower. Or I guess I don't know, half grown. I don't know how old they are. So, but yeah, so. It's no different. Like if you're a hairdresser and I sit there and tell you that I'm a hairdresser and I don't know how to do bleach, or I don't know what a weave is, or I don't know what, you know, whatever color number 12 or what, you know, you kind of know when you kind of know things. So I just knew a little too late. Like I said, how she wiggled in, bust her out in a lie. She knew I was a nurse. She used that. Then my dog and my cat died. She offered me a dog, and then it went from there. They know how to manipulate your emotions. But if anybody else asks me for any money, I will be giving you the response of yep, and that don't mean sure I'll give it to you. And I mean, I don't care if I don't like somebody. If you ask me a question, I'm not going to give you medical advice, but I'll tell you what to ask your doctor, even if I don't like you. I don't have to like you to not want you to suffer. But it's all right. My husband's out buying bunk beds right now because, you know, we're going to have to cram these kids up in here. They're going to have to sleep on top of each other because I ain't giving up my bed. Olaplex, baby. I love me some Olaplex, purse snob.
Hell no, you ain't giving up your bed.
Hell no. Mm-mm. My Stearns and Foster mattress is mine, bitch. Mm-mm. Oh, Sammy, you're welcome, baby. You're welcome. But, you know. But yeah, if I would have gotten wind that she was going to people in Queen's Discord and asking for, if she would have been doing, I would have gone straight to Queen. Sure would have gone straight to her.
Yeah, and that's what I say. That's why I say be careful who you fucking get into DMs with.
That's right.
Be very careful. But look, check this out. Let's discuss Ann Jenkins and Megan Walker. So Burnt Toast already did a live stream on these on the same girl. Let's see how long ago this was. 3 years ago. She's been scamming in this community for 3 fucking years now.
It's mind blowing.
And a year of it was over there. Okay, so this is Toasty's live stream. Let's see.
They don't start out saying, yeah, I need like 5,006, but on Twitter.
Okay, here we go. Let's back it up. Let's see. Yeah.
Through this together and just have a discussion about it. And if you disagree with me, that's perfectly okay. Nobody's going to time you out. Nobody's going to block you. I don't do that shit. Civil discourse. Okay, just keep it respectful and it's all good. Hey, what's up, Kathy? What's up, guys? Okay, so today we're not going to be doing a comment of the week. We're just going to get right on into it. So the first thing I want to do is I want to first say that I want to get down to the truth. I want to know what is going on. This is not about sides. This is not about this YouTuber or that YouTuber. I don't have loyalties to anyone but myself. And I would not be able to sleep at night if I just sort of let this go and acted like that this was okay and that this person was telling the truth, because I do not think they're telling the truth. And so, again, we're just going to go through this together. You do not have to donate money for me to read your comment. Just tag me, and I will read your comment. Cool. What's up, Just Angel? What's up, Rosewater? How's everybody doing? Okay. Hey, Mercedes girl. What's up? Okay, so let's get started. Okay, so I don't even know where to begin. Okay, so to sort of give some context, there was a woman named Ann Jenkins who showed up in Molly's chat on November 18th, 2021. And this Ann Jenkins was in the chat just sort of really laying it on thick. And anyone who has ever had to deal with scammers know exactly what I'm talking about. They're oversharing and giving a lot of details that aren't really necessary. And it's almost like you feel that they're trying to sell you a product versus tell you a memory of what actually happened. I don't know how to articulate it any more than that, but it's just kind of a pattern that you notice when you deal with people like this. Excuse me. So anyway, long story short, she gets onto Molly's panel and tells this gruesome, horrific story. And we are going to listen to that. Like, I'm going to show you exactly what she did. And then you guys can hear it for yourself and make up your own minds. I have the entire section where Ann Jenkins was on Molly's stream November 18th, 2021. And then I have the whole section of when Megan Walker was on Diane's stream December 5th, i.e. like 24 hours ago. So.
To which those streams were played by Chasing. As Chasing was live last night, Diane started privating those live streams. I don't know why Chasing privated hers. However, if I knew that was going to happen, I would have screen recorded it to show you guys that Burnt Toast is not lying. That's exactly how it happened and what went down. Hopefully, Burnt Toast has it in here. I don't know if she does or not because I haven't had a chance to watch it. I just found it interesting that, you know, all this stuff happened with Jones and aka Sludge in her Discord. A year ago, she said this started a year ago. And so I had no idea that she had already hit the community once before and Toasty caught her. She was already, you know what I'm saying, on Diane's and Molly's. So she has already been, she's well known in this, like she knows all about this community. She's been here for a long time. Obviously, that's why she thought, that's why she knew so much. In my opinion, she's still in these chats under a different name right now. I highly doubt she's ever going to leave, or if it's going to take, this is pretty big and people are going to be on the lookout now. So she might stay under, under wraps for a little bit, but in my opinion, she'll be back at it.
She will.
Yep.
This ain't the first time she's been busted out.
You have to be very, very careful of anybody who wants to get into the DMs with you and ask you for money, ask you your name and information. You know what I'm saying? Anything like that.
And that's one thing I did not give her my name, address. She does not have my information. I don't, even a couple people on here that we are good friends. Like, I consider them a real life friend, even though they're on here. I know their name, they know my name, but we never refer to each other as that because I don't want to ever be up here on panel and say, well, Bobby Sue, no. So we don't even do that. If anybody asks your real name or whatever, and don't be volunteering your shit up either, Yep, you fucked up, girl. I knew you would. I knew it. I knew that cancer thing was going to come out. She tells this gruesome story.
Right.
The truth always comes to light. It might take a while, but I swear it always comes to light.
Well, I knew there was something going on because she was pocket watching extra fucking hard, and she was the one, in my opinion, in Jones's fucking ear about the memberships and cash apps and shit like that, and about she was like, "Oh, you're not a single parent." Yes, the fuck I am, bitch.
Well, if you put the timeline together, and I thought about this, and
she was real fucking big mad about any kind of memberships or money. Now I know why. She was fucking scamming.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, put the timeline, baby. I'm listening. What did you gonna say? Put the timeline together.
Well, just the timeline of stuff that was going on over here, and stuff
and over there.
Yeah, and then so it's like, well, I can't call out, accusing you of stuff. The whole, jelly jar, all that stuff was around that time.
Yeah.
And then we can't say nothing about our own sitting up here in our Discord, so we're not going to say anything, but tell your people, just don't open your wallets. But then do no new people come in that Discord? Did you have like a banner that everybody that came in, you tagged that said, don't share any money? It's like, I don't know. It ain't none, I don't give a fuck, whatever. I think it's, anyway.
It's bullshit, but
I think look, you.
I don't think cash would have been taken for $3,000 had she fucking said something a long time ago and got this bitch out of this goddamn community and put her on blast. I agree with nonsense. She should have been put on blast straight from fucking jump. She's fucking already scammed Diane's community, scammed fucking Molly's community. Now she's over here scamming. She's already been, obviously 3 years ago, Burnt Toast was on her ass. So Burnt Toast, and then she goes to Diane's, then she goes to Molly's, then she comes around over here. Obviously, I think she knew she wasn't gonna get away with it over here.
Well, and if it wasn't for Cash saying something, Jones's own words,
right?
I was forced to say something publicly. She was forced. So if Cash had never said anything, Yep left on her own out of the Discord. Really?
Hell yeah.
What? You would have booted.
Yeah. They let her leave.
We had an incident not long ago in our Discord. Within 3 hours, gone, and public announcement, and kept it moving. That's it. That's all.
Well, not only that though. The name should have been put out, and anybody that was fucking scammed or had any kind of sob story, made up bullshit that she's dropped in their DMs, and you know what I'm saying, trying to guilt trip folks into giving her money, or she would send $5 or $10, like they said, $5 for coffee, and then you know what I'm saying, she would have your Cash App information and then send a request, or say, my kids don't have any clothes for Christmas, and they're not gonna have any gifts for Christmas. I'm sick. I gotta do this. I gotta have surgery. I gotta have this and this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
People feel bad, and then they start sending money.
And it was Christmas time, and that's when she got me. But I just don't agree with it. I have to go to Joneson to get her fucking name if I want to press charges. Fuck that.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
mean,
So
seriously.
Queen Bella actually fucking stood up and did the right goddamn thing, and I'm fucking glad she did. I got to give her kudos.
Yeah.
She's the one that stood up and fucking said, no, her name is Megan Walker.
And then worried about Yep's kids. I don't know if there's proof she has kids.
Right.
To be perfectly fucking honest, I never heard a kid one. I never heard a background noise one. I don't think she does. That's my prerogative. That's my opinion. But to roll up in a chat and you don't care about her kids. Well, fuck. Did you care? Anyway, that was just real rich.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What about Queen?
Of all people to be angry at here,
you don't give a fuck about that.
Of all people to be angry at here, they pick Cash. My Cash, the single most non-drama dude I've ever heard of. What? Yes, and they know Cash is, I don't know if he's got autism or what's going on. I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? It's foul as hell. She took advantage of him knowing damn the fuck well.
Yep.
He's a sweetheart, and he's gonna fucking help her. So she was wrong as hell for that shit.
Yep.
Petty AF, she made herself relevant again, though. Sure did. She sure the fuck did. It's fucking awful what she did. All right, here we go.
Some story on Molly's channel, and it's one of those stories where you're just sort of left speechless, and it's one of those stories that you're just not ever going to forget them. It was exceptionally gruesome, and she seemed convincing at first. I appreciate that, Amazing Grace. Yeah, because I'm trying to process this too at the same time that I'm trying to help you guys process this. So I'm not sitting here saying that I have all the answers. I'm just going to present you what I have found, and then we'll just have a discussion about it. But yeah, it was pretty bad. And ultimately, she tried to give a police report because she claimed that there was a police report and that police had been called like 20 times and that it was on the news. She claimed that she had to pay for the news, which that's not a thing. I looked it up. That's not something that happens. Okay. No. So there's so many lies. It's like a cake of lies. There's so many layers. Okay. So then juxtapose that with what happened on Diane's panel where you had Megan Walker show up. At first, I wasn't even really paying attention. I just knew that there was somebody saying that they needed help. She said she needed like $80 to get her urn of her son's ashes. She said he was a 6-year-old boy, and she made a point to say that Molly and Laura were rude to her because of her 6-year-old boy, and she didn't think that was right, that it wasn't fair to her or whatever, or the memory of her son. And she needed $80, but she had already gotten 40, and she just needed 40 left. And so I saw that Randy had super chatted $20, and so I thought, you know what, I'm just going to cash app her the other 20. It's not that big of a deal. I don't super chat, hardly ever. Okay, anybody from my community, they'll tell you I very rarely super chat. I do everything through Cash App. That's just how I do things. And so when there's channels that I like, I will cash at them, or I will become members on their channel. I don't do super chats for the most part. And so that's why I commented in there that I really wanted to get her Cash App, because in my mind, not only is Cash App how I do things, but two, if she's needing the money now to get her son's ashes and his urn home before Christmas, then I need to Cash App her that today and not super chat, because all the super chats that Diane was getting, that's not going to get paid out till January 21st of 2022. It's always like a month behind on the 21st of every month. During my $5 super chat, Megan Walker on Diane's said son was 6, but on Twitter says son is 8. And on Reddit, Grift, he was 8. Scammed lady out of $65 on Cash App on Diane. Thank you so much. We are going to get into that. I did find the Reddit thread. There's a lot of pretty major contradictions here. A lot of them. And they're things that should not be if you have a child that was killed. If you have a child that was killed, it's like one of those moments where you're just never going to get over it. You're going to help manage it over time, but you don't all of a sudden, get your son's birth year wrong, or get the wrong age, or like that doesn't make any sense at all. And all I'm asking you today is to critically think about what I'm presenting you, and then make up your own mind. Even if you disagree with me still at the end, that's perfectly okay. We're just going to agree to disagree, and that'll be that. No hard feelings. Okay, I'm not like that at all. I'm confused. She didn't ask for money last night. She didn't. But what she did is, okay, so that's something else I want to get into. Just because somebody does not ask for money does not mean that they're not a scammer. A lot of scammers will, when they're first kind of looking for their next mark, looking for their next community to infiltrate, they will come in and tell a sob story, and they'll tell it in such a way where you're basically the asshole if you ask any questions at all. And it's a lot of gaslighting, a lot of emotional manipulation, testing the waters. Thank you, Stella. That's exactly what they do. And so they won't ask for any money. They won't ask for any help. And then what they will do is they will sadfish, hoping that you will offer to donate money to them. Dry begging, that exactly. And so then if they get a little bit of money, like she was only asking, like at the end when she realized that people were wanting to donate money to her, then she's like, oh, all I need is $40. Shady, grifty, exactly. That's exactly what it is. And so they will only ask for a small amount. And then later, when they realize who the bigger donors are, or if they find a community where they realize, hey, this is a gold mine, I'm going to make a lot of money doing this, they're going to then escalate things slowly over time. And people get wrapped in it all the time. Like how many TV shows people are being catfished into giving money. At first, it's a little bit, then it's a lot. You have no idea how many people are on this platform that have been caught doing this exact same thing. They don't start out saying, yeah, I need like $5,000, pony up. Like nobody says that, right? They come in slowly, the smart ones, that is, come in gradually, and they kind of ingratiate themselves with the community. They start figuring out who is who and who donates a lot and this and that. And then they start sad fishing. And then they test the waters, as other people have said, to figure out if this is going to be a viable place for them to pull their con job. Drema, $5 super chat. She did in a way ask for it because Diane was asking you, needed $80, and the lady said yes. So she did ask for it. I don't think Diane knew it and blindsided. I will agree with that. I honestly think from my point of view, please correct me if I'm wrong, but from my point of view, it just seemed like it was very rushed. It was very, very rushed. And that there wasn't any vetting that took place. And then later, when they asked her for like her ID and things like that, and it turned out that Megan is actually her name, they're like, oh, well, then she's not a scammer. And they didn't seem to understand that's like, no, that's probably her real name, maybe. I'm not saying that that's not her name. What I'm saying is that she's running a con, and that she's also AnnJenkins. And again, we're going to get into that. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to start. Okay, let me just start from the very beginning. Okay. Oh, okay, that's just awesome. Okay, so we're going to look at this first. This is her Twitter account. This was September 23rd, 2021. This is her Twitter account. This is what she said her Twitter is account. The girl without a channel then turned to girl with a channel after the Diane.
And it's under Just Meg. And Trisha Talks, congratulations on 1K, girl. That's what's up, baby. Congratulations.
Live, so I thought that was...
Thank you guys for subbing up to her and helping her out, too. I appreciate you. All right, y'all, here we go.
very interesting that after all these donations came in, she changed her channel name to Girl With a Channel, where it was Girl Without a Channel when she used to comment on this channel all the time. And so then all of a sudden, my video comes out last night, and you know, her channel is gone. Please read Haley Girl's comment. Sure. Let me go back up. Facebook has a Megan Walker scam group. Really? Could whoever has that link, could they like DM me that, please? I would love to look at that. Thank you so much. Did you see my comment about how she moved states, then said she worked at that hospital for a very long time? Yes, I was actually thinking that too. Her channel is gone now. Yeah, she deleted it. It was not taken down. She full on deleted it. Yeah. So I don't know if she put it on private, but it's gone. It says the channel does not exist. So when that happens, it either means they put it on private or they deleted it. Okay, so this is her Twitter account. And if you look through her Twitter, and I took screenshots, so if she tries to go back and deletes a bunch of stuff.
Sorry, I was trying to read this back here. UA, I didn't see you were up here. I'm sorry.
Look what Buttered Crumpet said. She said, wait, I've seen this woman in the Girl World atmosphere. That's over with Foodie Beauty and all them. Hey, Buttered, I was up there.
God.
I saw you this morning. I almost went and chat and said hi to you, Buttered, this morning. Watching Foodie Reviewed and the Washcloth.
Buttercup says, Queen, I'm just in here. I hope I don't offend anyone when I say this, but I remember you had someone getting money for a birthday. You called it out right away. That's how it should have been. Yes, we did. It happened. We addressed it right away, immediately, took care of it, let people know so they could be aware of it. And if they needed to know or whatever, you know, if they needed to do, you know what I'm saying, do anything, they had, you know, they were aware of it and kept it moving. That's it. That's all. It was taken care of. And as far as I know, everybody was, you know, it was already worked out, and that was that. But that was only, you know what I'm saying, $50 to $100. This is like thousands of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking like upwards of like $5,000 to $6,000.
Oh, I think it's more than that because
I do too, but I can't speak on that. I don't know, but in my opinion, I believe so. Yeah.
Right. Because I mean, you have to be, and I also think, because I read in chat, somebody said where she had told somebody wrote that she had told somebody that Yep had told somebody that she was probably going to be dead by the end of January this year. So I think that she was also the grift.
I think she was planning on killing that account off.
Yep. I think the grift was kind of ending. People were kind of seeing, and I think she was going to, you know, do that account off and then start another one.
Yep.
And another one. I
swear
I do. Yeah. I mean, she told me in March she was looking for a palliative care facility. And I knew right then the type of cancer she had. No, baby, that ain't. No, I'm sorry. And not missing a beat. You know, I'd see her in other chats and stuff, and I was like, man, she must be doing pretty good. You know, if you about to die, why the fuck are you on YouTube and not with your kids? But okay.
Right. What the hell, man? Bert Joe says, I wish I had known Yep was the same person from 2021. I'm still blown away about all this. Oh, girl, I'm sure you are. And the more we listen, the more we find out. Yeah. Trisha Talk says, thank you, Queen, and all of those who have said, you know what? I hope you the best, too, with your channel. I don't always get a watch. I'm not always over there. I don't always catch them, and I'm actually new to your channel. But I really, I hope you do. You know what I'm saying? I hope you the best. I hope you do well, and I'll still catch them when I can. Here, let me see. We got somebody in the back here. Bonnie, how are you, baby?
Good. How are you guys today?
Good. What's going on?
So what I didn't tell you the other day when I finally got the nerve up to say something was that I had the exact surgery that this woman is faking.
Oh, really?
I had the lobectomy. I am missing the top portion of my right lung.
My dad did too.
They do it, you know, the reason it makes me so mad, I get so sick over it. These people would never fake something like this if they knew someone that was affected by it,
Right.
or it was a direct family member, a spouse, whomever it is. Let me
Yeah.
tell you, this surgery is brutal. From what I've heard about this lady, she's trying to tell people she was up and moving around and she felt like sitting up and chatting. That is the last thing that you want to do
Yep.
after they see. I mean, I have pictures. They get you down your back and around your side. It's called shark bite thoracotomy.
Yes.
And I then ended up so sick, y'all. I got sepsis. I was in a coma for, I don't know, about 5 weeks. So this person is so ridiculous. Who the hell do you think you are faking something like that? Like, here I am angry all over again.
But look, don't, and I know because it makes me angry. And my dad had the exact, in fact, he had his right upper, it was his right upper as well. And years and years ago. And, you know, even through the virus, you know, when it came, that affected him because of his, you know, pulmonary output and all the things. But just don't focus on that. Focus on, I'm so glad you're doing well, and I'm so glad that you recovered from it, and I'm so glad that you came up here and said, because that was my thing, is the more she talked, I was like, you're not looking at palliative care for what you had done. I'm a sorry. Anyway, it just none of it made sense.
Yeah,
But I'm
listen,
glad
there
that you're
are
better.
people that have good recovery.
Right, my dad did.
And
My
I
dad,
can tell you that the first 3 or 4 days, you can hardly move. The nurses will come and get you up, right? They
right.
want you to get up and move immediately. You can only get up to maybe walk to a door, walk to your hospital room door. You are not sitting up, hanging out, chatting with folks, girl. You're
Well, and
not.
you've also got chest tubes in, and you know JP drains and all the things. So, you
Girl,
know,
I got two. I have two scars on my right side. I mean, your dad had this, then you got tubes hanging out of you.
mm-hmm.
They're trying to collect all the drainage.
Right. But I'm so glad you're
Where
better.
Oh, damn well she's a motherfucking liar.
and here's
Like,
my other
you
question.
know?
If you were diagnosed, right? You're supposedly seeing these doctors. How the hell I mean, where does the cancer and a surgery and then all of a sudden chemo, like, I can tell you guys, I waited a while for my surgery and it was nerve-wracking. It seems like this person was like, oh, boom, we found out and I'm having surgery soon.
That's not the way she presented it to me. I'm not going to go into what she said, but she presented it was a progression and everything, and I what she made enough sense where I was like, I kind of was like, not at first, but then the more she talked, and then right after Christmas, I guess it was like January, February, is when I knew, and when she said she had the hospitalization, and I knew, and then in March, the end of March, when I called her out on some things, and she said that she was looking for a palliative care, and I just said good luck. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean,
But I
palliative
still
care
didn't
is
say you're a
possible.
fucking
Some
liar. I
people,
still didn't say that to her. I said, well, I hope everything goes well. I still didn't say I think you're a liar. I still didn't. But,
there are people that do end up not making it, unfortunately. Maybe it's found a little too late. And that I understand, but you cannot be out here running a grift telling people you're gonna, it's possible you could die and now you're having chemo and you need money for kids. And people genuinely, I believe, in this community, they have good hearts and they would want to help someone.
yeah.
I think that though, maybe amongst this community, people need to pay a little bit closer attention to who's got cancer and what the details are, because this seems to be flying around a lot. And it's kind of upsetting.
It is, and I'm sorry that it's upset. You know, we've all had family members that have been, or ourselves have been touched by cancer, and
Right.
it does trigger you of all things. You know, why go to that? But you know, it'll be a different. I guarantee y'all, if she's not already on these streets in another community, she will be in a matter of weeks, and it'll be a different name and a different story. And she's learned now, don't jump on the panel, don't let anybody hear your voice, don't go in voice chat. They learn and they evolve and they change up. It's like people said, you know, look for the dinosaur, look for the head in the clouds or whatever. She ain't going to use the same MO. She's a con artist, she's a thief, and she
Clearly.
committed a crime. And that's all it is. It's a crime. She stole money, and that's all it is.
I hope that people can find a way to get her prosecuted, because this is crazy.
But what I feel bad about is the people that would never ask for anything, that are truly in a situation of need.
Absolutely.
That's who's going to be hurt, because those people are going to come. I know, speaking for myself, and I've done it since then, where I've had to tell people no. And just because, I'm sorry, and it ruins it for everybody.
Right.
And that's
Right.
who I feel bad about. That's
Right.
who I feel bad about. I don't regret. Well, I don't know. I guess I can't say I don't regret. I wish I could go back in time, but I know how my heart. I know how I felt like I helped her during Christmas, and
Absolutely. I'm so
that's okay.
sorry for you.
No, I'm fine. But I know I did it for the right reason, and her karma is her karma, whatever she gets from that. And that's just the way you have to look at it. I just feel bad for the people that, you know, and it's not the first time over here that, you know, something's been, you know, scammed up, you know.
It's just terrible. And I think you got to be real demented to fake something like that. I'm trying to be polite here for a second, but there is something wrong with you. Like, you have mental issues, because if this person ever knew anyone that was fighting or had fought cancer and is on the other side, like I said, they would never make up a story about this, because you can, I mean, you're a nurse, right? Or you were a nurse.
I am.
So you know what it looks like for people.
Yep.
You know the general terminology. You know what, you know,
She had
families
some of
go
it
through,
down.
and it's been in your family too.
She had some of it down, and I work. I mean, we talked more about resources for her children and things like that within her community and through her doctor's offices and case management, getting kids to school, that kind of thing. Because, you know, I thought, you know, her poor children are sitting there watching their mother that they have no family member, you know. Yeah. So, I mean, she just knew how to, and that's what, whether it's cancer or it's not, whether it's a utility bill, tires, whether it's my car, whether it's moving, whether it's whatever it is, whatever the whatever the reason for the need of funds, what it doesn't have to be cancer. She just went to that. Whatever it is, you know, that's on them. They'll get paid back. You know, it's okay. I mean, it's just I would hate to, but it has to be brought out to light, and she has to be called out, because look, for a year, I had no clue that to where if I would have had a clue, I could have gone to Queen and said, "Hey, these are my concerns. This is what's happened to me." You know, uh, maybe, you know, be adults, you know, men, not men bridges, but, you know, for the better of the community, you know, kind of let people know. And that's not what some people did, you know, but apparently I was supposed to do that, but oh well. Anyway, didn't know what was going on, so I couldn't tell anybody. If I would have known, my favorite thing is busting out liars. I love it. If you've been around here anytime, I will jump on a panel. And these LARPers, I love it. It's my jam. I love catching people in a lie, because if you're a liar, I love it. I do it in my real life too. I love it. I don't know, jazzes me up or something. And I would have definitely called that shit out. You know. So, but I just feel bad for the people in the future. They're going to have a true need that feel like they can't, you know, whatever. And there are ways of asking for help with receipts and being honest about it, and people will help. And people will help. You know, it's just that you're going to have to show me receipts now, and I hate that for people, but yeah.
I could have never just been out there begging when I had this going on. Like, you don't want to share those parts of your life. Like, some people are really traumatized by it. Other people, you know, can just be, meh, we made it through. We're going to be grateful. We move on. But to be out here scamming a community like that, it's disgusting.
And what I found out is in the state of Washington, they have excellent, different states have different resources. And apparently you don't have to pay for medication for cancer in the state of Washington. There are so many resources that that's not a thing of I need $100 for this medication and $200 for that one and all the things. And so in the state of Washington, you know.
All right, we ready to roll? I'm going to go and finish playing this.
I'm
Ray,
ready.
do you have anything else?
Drop down.
Okay, thank you for coming up, love. I appreciate you.
Thank you so much for having me again. It was nice to talk to you.
Nice talking to you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, here we go, bro.
Okay.
So sad, too bad. So this is what she said. She was arguing with somebody else. She was heavily involved in watching the Gabby Petito case. She was also involved she was talking to Negs. She was talking to people surrounding Molly Golightly, but not necessarily talking to Molly Golightly. She was also commenting about the interview room. She was like saying that his channel was taken falsely and all of this stuff. And so this is another inconsistency, another lie in her story, because both cannot be correct. Okay. Either she's new, like she said on Diane's channel that she's new and she's still trying to figure out who people are, or she's been around and has been on her Twitter interacting with people for months and is into true crime, has been following all these stuff. Like, she has comments on my channel that I have screenshots of that we can look at, where she's talking about Real Stream News. She's talking about Molly's accusing Molly of being an escort. She is talking about all this stuff that happened quite some time ago. So unless she has crammed a whole bunch of people's streams within, I don't know, 2 weeks, which I highly doubt, then she's lying. Excuse me. She was.
So her ass has been around for a fucking straight minute.
On Twitter that her prior Twitter account was removed, so no telling what that said, but can see account if looked in the right place. Yeah. Excuse me. This is her Twitter account. The last time she tweeted was in October sometime. Right after her last tweet on Twitter, she started showing up in y'all's community. In my chats, in Laura's chats, in a whole bunch of, she was in John Crime's chats. She was in Molly's chats. She was in, I thought I saw her in like Manderlin's chats and other people's chats. She was literally everywhere. And she would leave these comments on my channel over and over and over about this thing with her son. And every single time she told it, it was my 8-year-old son, I need his urn, and Molly was rude to me, and Laura was raged at me, and blah, 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 blah. And that's the story that she has told on my channel over and over again. I've tried to go back in my emails, but unfortunately, because she deleted her channel very suddenly last night, the comments are not on my channel anymore. So all I have are the few screenshots that I have. She had another Twitter account prior to this recent one, Just Meg. That is correct, because it turns out that she also has a Cash App that goes along with the Just Meg Twitter account. And that Cash App is still active, by the way. So again, this is what she says. This is where she's talking about how it's her 8-year-old son who died But she said before that her son was 6 years old. She very clearly said that on Diane's live. Yes, last night she changed her channel name and profile pic, and then the channel was gone. Correct. She changed her profile pic to a picture of a dog and changed it to girl with a channel and then took it down. Didn't she return all donations? I have no idea. I can only speak for me that I got a notification from Cash App that it was refunded. And I was like, wait, what? And at the same time that was happening, my gut was like, red flag, red flag, red flag. And so I started looking through these streams and putting them in my editing software so I can compare the voices. And I just had this like sick feeling in my stomach that something was not right. I couldn't really articulate it. And I just knew that something was not right. So in the midst of all of that, I get the notification from Cash App that had been deleted. And I went on Cash App and it said, here, I'll just read it to you. Because the notification said it just was deleted or refunded. I'm sorry. Okay, so my Cash App says, click on her name. And this is the one that is the Corgi Crazy 22. It says, quote, scam detected. We detected suspicious activity and we were able to refund your payment. Thank you. And then it says refunded $20. So I was like, okay. But I will say, to be fair, that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because if people wanted to be malicious and mass flag it, I don't know how you do that exactly on Cash App, but if people, I guess, report it enough, Cash App will deem it as a scam and then refund everything. She did not refund me my money. Oh, okay. Already there, that's one person that says they did not get their money back. Merrick W, obviously you're not blocked because you're able to chat. Please keep it respectful. You have left numerous comments on my channel, picking fights with people. Again, disagree with me, disagree with other people. Please keep it respectful, okay? We can agree to disagree because we're grown, we're not children, but we don't need to do all that bullshit because I'm not going to allow drama to derail my stream tonight. Thanks. Awesome. Okay, so again, so she's saying that her son is 8 when she said on Diane's channel that he was 6. So what I found is that there was a lot of her, and this is her other Cash App. This is all over her Twitter, okay, where she is using various Cash Apps. This is a completely, like, this is like a third Cash App that she uses. Megsy Seagal 22, and she was trying to get something on Venmo. I have screenshots where she was posting her Cash App over and over and over and over again on Twitter, but using the Quirky Crazy one 22, using the Megsy Seagal 22 one, and then also using another one called Just Megs or something like that. So so in other words, her Twitter activity is either dry begging for various things, or she's arguing with people about the Gabby Petito case, or she's arguing with people about somebody else that she's like, the most of the stuff has been about Gabby. She was posting video from Brian Enton. She was posting pictures and she was arguing with people back and forth with her theories. And so what I did is I took her different Cash Apps and I Googled them because, you know, Google's a thing, right? That Mark is a clone. Okay, great. Bruh. Okay, that you get one more chance. I'm not pulling up with that bullshit. Okay, thanks. So this is what I found on Reddit. So I tracked her Cash Apps to an account on Reddit. It's called Interesting Finish 70. She's been on there for 1 year. And this post was made September 24th. And this is what she posts. My son, he was 8, an avid bug hunter, outdoor enthusiast, an amazing little human. He hasn't been gone long, but today I just found out that the cemetery next to the lake, his favorite spot, has a place for his ashes, no charge. No charge. So why is she on Diane's channel asking for $40? Okay, let me continue. They gave him a park bench the other day, and the peace and his presence made me want to ask. It feels right. When I was there with my daughter, I smiled. I felt comforted, like he was there. I can't wait to bring him here. Wish I could now, but this destroyed me financially. And as pathetic as it is, a tank of gas is out of reach. So here she's asking for people to donate money to her so that she can have gas money to get to her son's park bench. I think somebody's hacked me. I'll DM you the real. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This reminds me of scammers we had before, Blonde Bee and Blondie. I don't know who those people are, but yeah, this is pretty easy to figure out. No offense, no shade, but this is small potatoes compared to the other stuff that I've looked into. I mean, Shani for Christ was a little bit more clever and creative than this, and she didn't leave a trail like this everywhere. So there's just multiple posts that she's making. If you look up this, her interesting finish 70, she's just asking and asking and asking. And I wanted to show a screenshot that I took because it was just so much. There's one in particular where she just flat out asked for money. And let me see. I think it was this one. Right. Okay. So this is the one where I guess she got really bold and was just flat out asking for money. And it says Cash App Blessing was what she titled it. And she said, rebuilding after losing my son. Well, it was completely removed. And one of the mods say, quote, I'm so sorry for your loss. Unfortunately, we do not allow medical requests of any kind. Please edit that out and message mod mail so your post can be restored. Do not delete, just edit. She never reposted it. Never reposted it. Okay, already right here, this is not giving me a good feeling about this. I'm just saying, like, this is shady as fuck already. Boy, oh boy. All right. So the first thing I'm going to play you guys. Okay, so this is what I did. I took a section where she was talking on Diane's channel and a section where she was talking on Molly's channel the month before. I tried to level out the audio because it seems like when she was on Molly's channel, she was using maybe earbuds with a little mic on it, and she was really close to it, and so it sounded kind of muffled. And then on Diane's channel, it sounded like she was using either her laptop, speaker, or a microphone, or at least something that had a better mic quality to it. Loveland 999 super chat. Love your channel. This was 100% a scam, and I could see it from a mile away. People just need to listen to people's words. It was right in front of everyone. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will play devil's advocate and defend the people who still believe this. A lot of people, you know, she had a really gut-wrenching story. It's Christmas time. People want to help other people. So I understand that people are going to hear a story like that and they're going to want to help. And the shitty thing is that people like Megan, whoever the fuck she is, she preys upon other people's emotions. She preys upon the fact that people are like, she knows it's Christmas time. She knows people are going to want to come in and help her and at least give her something. And it's really shitty for someone to do that. It's beyond disgusting to me. And that's why when I found all this stuff out, I was like, oh, hell no. No. So we're going to completely lay all this out. So anyway, these two clips are where she starts getting emotional, so that you can see both on Molly's channel and on Diane's channel last night what her voice sounds like. And it's different than it is when she's just talking. She sounds different when she starts, I guess, the fake crying. Okay. So we're going to listen to this a couple of times. And I want you guys to be completely honest because, again, I'm still processing all of this. So let me know if you guys can hear it okay.
And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
Okay. That is the same person. I'll play it again.
And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
Yeah. My opinion, that's the same person. If you would like, I will make this a standalone clip on my channel and you can play it, download it, whatever you want to do. Let me make a note. Okay, so I will post that after this stream is over. And this live is staying up. Feel free to review it. I don't strike people as long as it's fair use, as long as you're pausing and doing that kind of stuff. I really don't care. Have at it. Okay. But people like this are so incredibly dangerous. So now we're going to get into listening to a full clip. Okay. So this is the full.
Mind you, this woman's been in our community for about 2 to 3 years. She was in Jones's Discord for the last year, scamming folks over there. I can only imagine the amount of money she's got out of this community the entire time she's been doing this shit, out of all these communities.
And I'm just going to say, like, that not just the financial, but until I might have had my feelings, like, I might have had, like, questions in the back of my mind and things weren't really making sense. But not until I sat in Nonsenses yesterday and Joneson said that she was confronted and she admitted that there was no surgery and no cancer. Did I really fully believe it? And you do feel it's not just a financial manipulation, a very much emotional manipulation. The picture that she sent of Ruby Sue, because I put pictures of Ruby Sue in Discord before I got her, and then she DM'd me that picture. I went and had it developed and put it in a frame and had it next to my bed. It meant that much to me that her daughter did that. Now, I threw it away when I started having these feelings and all the things, but not until I sat in Nonsense's chat yesterday did I really get verification that I really knew that, yes, I was right. It didn't make me feel good that I was right, but that you would do that much emotional stuff to somebody, down to a dog and a kid and a picture and all because you got busted out because you lied to me. It's a lot. I mean, I'm fine, don't get me wrong, but the emotional manipulation on a community too. Because I'm sure she reached out to some people and some people might not could have financially helped her, but you felt bad for her. It's fucked up. You're sick. And I don't have any grace for you. I quit giving grace in February. No, I mean, I'm fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, like the lady that just came up here. I'm reading Art of Handmade Dolls. You know, family, you know, people that have been affected by, you know, cancer and stuff. It brings up those emotions, man. You know. No, don't be sorry. I'm fine. It's just, I'm just saying that it's not just the financial, it's the time you've invested, the prayers you've invested, if that's what you do, the caring, you know.
Right.
And they don't give a fuck. You know, she's probably laughing
Yeah,
her ass
because
off.
you
I
give a
mean,
shoulder
yeah,
to lean on, you know,
yeah,
to cry on, to hang out with, and then you turn out
yeah.
and come to find out it's all fake ass bullshit. It's all made up.
Right. Well, come to find out, I've gone to an attorney and had fucking had damn adoption papers written up. I was
Trying to
floored.
strong arm her out of her kids to give them to Grandma
You
Sherry.
know me.
What
I
the
love them.
fuck?
It's all about them babies, honey. I love them all.
Can't neither one of you guys be dealing with no fucking babies full time right now. Get out of here. Nor would you want to. What?
I don't want to. I don't
Right.
care
What
if
the
I could.
hell?
If I
No.
was doing the Boston Marathon every other week, I still don't want to raise somebody else's kids.
Yeah,
Not
no.
sorry. I just don't. I'm in a different
You
season of my life, baby. I'm
That's
living
right.
the dream, baby.
But
No, I'm
that's
good. No
we
homework,
kept it
no
moving.
fighting. No
It's
fighting
time to
over
have fun and
church or
party.
homework. No
Not
more
have no
science.
kids around. Yeah. All
No
right, here
more
we go.
science fair projects. Fuck that. I did my time.
Part of Ann Jenkins' story, which was November 18th, 2021. Will you play it one more time? Sure. Not a problem. Okay, let me take it back. Okay. Here it is again.
And I've just convinced myself this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
Yeah. Yeah. So when I compared these two, that's why I was so pissed last night. I was so mad. I was like, oh no, honey. No, you're not going to come in here and play that. And that's just really messed up. That's really, really messed up. Especially nowadays, you know, like people are struggling more than ever. I don't have to tell you guys why. You know what I'm talking about. The thing, right? That is killing people, making people sick, and it's like destroying people's finances. And so this is like not the time to be coming around and taking money out of people's pockets. Because there was even some people that were like, well, I don't have a lot to give, but I can give like $5. And I was just like, that makes me mad. That makes me mad that people were getting like duped by this liar. Okay, so again, we're going to look at, so now we've established, and let's see. She sent me her driver's license and selfie of Megan, and the pics matched up. I do not go looking on her on social media, and I am the only one here out of money, and I am okay. Well, I actually said this earlier, Diane, is that I think that her name is actually Megan, but I think that she pretended to be Anne on Molly's channel. I don't know what her motivations were. I have my theories, probably keep to myself, but it seemed like she was testing the waters. Yeah. And so again, this is Anne on November 18th, 2021.
You guys taste like chocolate right at the end. Free Kyle. I knew when someone said this channel might help us. My daughter and her 3 children were just murdered. We need help. I had to pay for a news story to run.
So already right there, I'm calling bullshit, because that's not how news stations work. Okay, so already that sounds fishy to me.
Why would you have to pay for a news story to run? Why don't you come up and tell us about it? I don't do social media and I'm desperate. Okay.
Which is the same thing that Megan has been saying in my chat for 3 weeks. There's a lot of similarities here in the phrases that they use and the terminologies and stuff.
Come on up and tell us about it. Take the link, either click on it or you can copy it and paste it into your web browser.
That's correct, Queen Lady. News do not charge to report a story.
Here she is. Hi, Anne.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you?
We're okay.
Now, you came in unexpectedly and said that
if her son died, that is terrible. She doesn't have to lie about it, though. I completely agree. In my opinion, if she really does have a son that passed away, that makes it even more disgusting than it already is. And then when you got, I'm telling you, trigger warning, because the stuff that she talks about is pretty gruesome, which is why it got everybody's attention. And this right here is why I remembered her voice. It's because this story stuck with me. I couldn't get it out of my head.
Correct. That you had a daughter that was murdered?
I had my oldest daughter and her 3 children.
What?
Yes.
When was this?
Monday afternoon. I got a call around 2 that police were at her home. And then it's all kind of a blur from there. I know that she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
So this is her significant other or an ex?
Yes, absolutely. 150%. Absolutely.
What state is this?
Washington State. It's a very small area outside of the biggest city that it's outside of is Spokane.
This would be a newsworthy story. That's correct. Well, she said that she paid for a news story, right? I couldn't find it. I also went to the case log, which is public domain. It's on the website for Stevens County, which is where she said this crime took place. There are no calls, even though she claims that police were called 20, 50, 60 times. There was no calls. And later in the stream, what I'm not going to play today is the parts where she suddenly, conveniently, her phone goes out when they start asking her what the police report number is or what the name of the sheriff is. And she didn't even know that. She didn't even know her daughter's address. And the story continued to evolve to where, oh, it's my loving daughter. Oh, wait a second. I'm estranged from my daughter. Oh, I haven't seen my daughter in 10 years or whatever it is that she said. I mean, it would just kept morphing as time went on. And so, again, it's like, okay, why is it not in the news? It's not in the news. She's lying.
It's very small.
Okay. What's it called?
It's called Ford, Washington, is where she was located.
What's her name?
Her name is Megan Walker.
How old is she?
32.
And she had how many children?
3.
Oh my God. And their ages and names?
12. Her name was Ava. 10. That is, well, it's her ex's name, but that is Adam. And her youngest son was 7.
So both Megan Walker and AnnJenkins both have a 12-year-old daughter named Ava, and both have a younger son. Ann says that her son, AnnJenkins, is 7. Megan first said he was 6 on Diane's panel, but has been saying it on Twitter that he's 8 since September.
What?
I'm so sorry. And he's Dan.
Dan?
Dan, yes. Daniel.
And how were they? Were they shot?
I believe they were all stabbed. I know my daughter was stabbed over 100 times. A friend went to check on her, and she said that she could not even tell what color the walls were initially.
Think about what kind of disgusting person you have to be to come up with a story like that. For what? To scam people out of money? To troll MGL? To troll other people? What was the motivation here?
She said that there was just blood everywhere, and she had one of her children in her arm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She had one of her children in her arms.
Can you please be clear why Ann Weller is in the chat making accusations against other creators? Bruh, like, please don't make me be the asshole. Please. Ann Weller, listen, I understand that you're upset, but I like, seriously, I kind of feel like that you're trying to derail this stream. And I've been polite and respectful with the other 20 comments that you've left in here, even before the stream started. Please, please don't make me block you temporarily and then unblock you when the stream is over. Okay? Like, I'm trying to be nice here, but it's gotten to the point where it's like, you know, you're like spamming now. Please chill out.
She ain't playing.
We don't even have a newspaper here.
What's his name?
And I've called we don't even have like a paper that goes out around here. I've called every news station.
Okay, well, it's 2021, and where I live, they don't have like a newspaper because everything's online now. So yeah, she's the whole thing smells.
In Spokane, and I just can't get any help. And this isn't the first time that crimes have occurred here. I can't get nobody can get any help. I mean, it's crazy. We have a sheriff's department that takes care of a large area all the way up to the Canadian border. It's ridiculous.
Plus, this gruesome event supposedly just happened a few days prior to this panel, yet she doesn't seem to know any details. Yeah, she also didn't seem to know anything about her daughter. Her daughter's name, Megan Walker, 32. And Megan Walker's daughter, Ava, 12. Do you know the statistical odds of another Megan Walker with another daughter named Ava, who's 12, that would just happen to join the same community, same channels, in the same chats? Do you know how, like that's not a thing, okay? That's not a thing. No, it's all good, Ann Waller. It's just like, just chill. It's all good. Just chill out.
And there's just no staff.
Well, yeah, defund of the police. Yeah. Do you know the
Yeah.
sheriff's name?
I'm sorry. What did you ask?
Do you know the sheriff's name?
Yes, I actually do. I'm
No, but
sorry.
this is
It's all a blur. I can look that real quick. I got it written down somewhere here. There's been a lot of people I've talked to.
And what's his name?
Does anybody know it off the top of their head?
Are you like, do you guys see what I'm talking about? So when I was watching this, I was like, this is a scammer. Right off the bat, I was like, this person is trolling Molly and trolling that chat. Your daughter is brutally murdered. Your 3 grandchildren are also brutally murdered in a very like crazy, gruesome way, like serial killer kind of way. And you can't even remember people's names. You can't remember like who you spoke to, or you don't have like a, yeah, she is Googling the sheriff's name. In fact, she couldn't even do it because she didn't even come up with the name. Yeah, it was pretty pathetic.
The sheriff for.
No, what's the your Megan's ex?
Oh, I'm so sorry. His name is Adam.
Oh, Adam. Is it Walker?
Walker.
All right.
Hey, let me start by saying, Molly,
My husband's going to go look for our sheriff's contact. I can't remember his name to save my damn life.
This is Adam Walker down here on the bottom.
I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have cussed.
It's all right.
It's okay. I curse all the time.
This story was made up to get money. That's sick in so many ways. I don't know. I don't know if it was about money. There's a lot of people that make up things like this to toy with people's emotions, and it's not even about the money. It's about they get some kind of sick satisfaction. I can't even say this word. Satisfaction from seeing people be in chaos. They enjoy watching people get emotional over something they say. They get a high out of it. It's for the attention and the sympathy. That's what they're looking for. So the story is fake. Yep, absolutely. After she jumps off of panel very suddenly in mid-sentence when she couldn't answer the questions anymore, they actually called the sheriff's department and they said there was no such crime.
So Molly, it's me. Molly, are you writing stuff down? Because I'm all right. Good.
I had a friend put together a flyer. She's passing those out. I could definitely email them to you. They have contacts on them. She did that for me.
And
I'm just gonna go hand them out. Yes.
So Laura says, "Are you the one who emailed me?" And Ann Jenkins says, "Yes."
Okay, I thought you said it was a son.
I'm sorry, what?
I thought you said it was a son in the email. Did I read it wrong?
The son that did what? I'm sorry.
I thought you said in the email it was your son.
No, my daughter.
Okay. Yeah.
Is this Stitchy? You know what? That came to my mind, but I don't think that it is her. I think it's somebody else. But believe me, I'm definitely looking out for that girl too. Because that was yet another person that tried to infiltrate my community and she was run out. That's a whole other Dr. Phil show.
Yeah, she
My
sent me
daughter.
a long email. Okay.
Do you know where Adam is now?
I didn't send any emails to anybody. I don't do social media. I haven't sent anything so far. I don't know where he is. He has family in Tennessee and in California. If I were a betting woman, I would bet he went to his mommy in Tennessee.
But remember, if you didn't see this, you would have known this. It was behind a paywall afterwards. Correct. And that's a great point. So I was live recording this, and there were other people in my community that have been archiving her videos. And so it put behind a paywall the second that it was done. And I had not gone back and rewatched this part yet. And so if you notice on Diane's panel last night, she was kind of hinting around, wanting to know if anybody had seen her on Molly's panel. Because I have that timestamp too, Megan, where you admitted on Diane's panel, and nobody even asked you. You volunteered the information because you were feeling a little comfortable with yourself. And if you go to Diane's panel that she did with Megan, 2 hours, let me see, make sure I got it right. I believe it was, oh, you know where I can look? Hold on one second. So I want to make sure I get this right. 2 hours, 48 minutes, and 9 seconds. So 2:48:09. You go to that, and Megan's exact quote on Diane's panel is, quote, Laura dropped off panel before I got on, so why she raged at me, I have no idea. Ha ha ha. That is her exact quote. And so that's why this is such a mind fuck, because it's a lie. That's a lie. Laura didn't get off because obviously Laura's on there. And it's also a lie upon a lie, because Megan was never on Molly's panel. AnnJenkins was. Megan admitted that she was on Molly's panel with Laura. But Megan was never on Molly's panel. She was on Molly's panel as AnnJenkins. And so the second that she said that, I was like, oh, girl, got him. You're caught. That's the confirmation that I needed. And so then I started digging for some other stuff. And yeah, I was like, girl, no, no, you.
Busted. What a wicked web you weave when at first you do deceive. Now listen, she knew she was lying, but Toasty was like, here, I'm going to wait and catch her in a motherfucking lie. Boom. Got him.
You were caught. You were so caught.
I just have a couple of questions. Is this in family court at all?
No, he signed away rights to all of his children about 4 years ago.
Okay, but she was still in touch with him?
No, absolutely not. He would incessantly call, text, and there's a restraining order. There's been a restraining order, gosh, probably for 5 years.
Oh,
I know what I was getting at when I said.
Okay, so if there was a restraining order, then there would be a police record of all of these things. That means there'd be court records, there would be police records, there would be police report numbers, there would be all of these things, right? They don't exist. All of the things that are coming out of her mouth right now is just made up. What I think she did is that she probably, because she's really into true crime and she's on Twitter, all up in all these cases and stuff, and has all these different names. I think that
Wait. We pulled up those documents yesterday, and there was a restraining order placed on her in 2021, I'm pretty sure. We need to go back and read those. Her records. Because if I'm correct, there was a restraining order placed against her, and she had court. So, you remember these names, Roxy? This shit's wild as fuck. I'm trying to let it play through. So, because the more I stop it, the more, you know what I'm saying? The more it kind of messes people's train of thought up. So I'm trying to let it go, like play through, so you guys can understand what's going on, and I'm not breaking it up. So here we go.
she is piecing together different types of stories that she's seen in true crime and putting it together so that it sounds like a new case. That's my opinion.
At family court. So there was
the man is like a revolving door. He would go into jail, come right back out, go into jail, come right back out, pay a fine or something. Ridiculous, honestly.
Do you know how long the restraining order was good for? Because usually they're only a year in most states, but I don't know Washington. Washington's got all sorts of weird rules. But do you know if
what is the man's name? Adam Walker. Yes. So she claims that Megan Walker was like 32, which was the same exact age as the Megan Walker on Diane's panel, and that Megan Walker had an older boyfriend / ex. She kept like switching ex-husband with boyfriend. She wasn't very clear that he was like in his 50s and that his name was Adam Walker. And the 3 children that Megan Walker supposedly also died with was Ava, 12, Adam, who was like 12, so a namesake, and then Daniel or Dan, who was 6. So that is that it was the things that she said.
There was how long?
I know that it came out of family court, and then there was a DV incident, and a judge placed one for a lengthy amount of time. I can't remember how long that was, but it was good for a while.
Maybe this was a revenge call meant for MGL and her past transgressions, hate campaigns, and maybe nefarious things MGL has done to Megan, to others, both in public, behind the scenes. I have no idea. But I will say people doing this kind of bullshit only muddies the water for channels like mine that are calling Molly out for her behavior. And so that was another reason where I was like, well, I'm going to call Laura and Molly out for the disgusting things that they say and do. Did Megan think that I was going to call her out too? So, I mean, again, just my opinion is like, these people are already being exposed. And I get that people, if it is the case that she's wanting to do this out of revenge, it makes it harder for everybody else who is legitimately calling them out. Because this was fucked up. Like all the way around, should not ever have happened. She must have known people were going to fact check all this, right? I don't know. People like this, they make up a gruesome story and they play on your emotions to the point where, again, they hope that you're not going to ask questions, and you're made to feel like if you do start asking questions, then you're the asshole, right? How dare you question this woman? She lost her son. How dare you question Anne? She's lost her daughter and 3 grandchildren. Like, that's how they try to make everybody feel. And so they just assume that no one's going to call them out. And then when she found out last night on Diane's panel that Diane said, oh, well, I think it's behind a paywall, so people aren't going to be able to see it, then I guess she felt comfortable. Oh, well, no one's ever going to see this. And if they do, they're never going to be able to put 2 and 2 together. And it just so happens that because her story was so incredibly memorable, it was very easy for me to remember, hey, listen, I remember Megan. I remember that name. That's the one who got stabbed 100 times. How is she alive on Diane's panel? Like, what's going on? And that's why I started looking into it. So forgive me, but I am so confused. I'm sorry about that. If you have questions, I'll be happy to answer you. Just tag me.
That's important, though, of how long it was. Like, there's certain details in order to help that you want to find out. That's one of them, is how long that restraining order was in place. Are there any other laws or any other rules that were in place in that restraining order? Because sometimes they will put other restrictions on it, and sometimes they won't. It all depends what happened in family court. So you want to get a copy of that restraining order. You could do that by going to the courts and speaking to them and tell them the situation. Being that she's no longer alive, you should be able to get it fairly easily. You want to.
Oh, okay, Autumn. Okay, that's cool. What state is this? AnnJenkins claimed, first she claimed that she was in Washington State and that the crime occurred in Ford, Washington, which is in Stevens County. And that it was Stevens County Sheriff's Department who had been out to break up a domestic violence incident over and over and over and over again. And that there was like this lengthy police record of all the things that had happened in that county in the months leading up to this. So again, this is November 18th when this happened. She said the crime occurred November 14th.
Talk to the person that prosecuted the case in family court. You want to talk to whoever stuck up for your daughter, if there was an attorney or public defender.
You dropped off.
Yeah, I see that.
All right.
And guess what?
Yeah.
She
Okay.
is from
So
fucking
how old is that?
Washington.
Oh, Lanky Tor, you don't need to apologize. Like, we're all processing this together. This is so convoluted. And it's a lot of confusion for everyone. So do not feel bad if it's a learning curve. Okay, just it's all good.
I'm sorry. What did you ask?
How old is Adam?
Adam he's in his 50s now.
What?
He was significantly older than her. He met her when she was 18 years old. She wanted to do it on her own, and she married him, and it crumbled about a year later. Crumbled completely, and then she just kept going back and having babies. And my daughter was not a bad person, and she made bad choices.
Okay, my daughter's not a bad person. She just makes bad choices. So I actually heard that recently, and I've been trying to remember where I've heard that from, but it was from a case, and the mother of a murdered child had said that. And I've noticed that with Ann/Megan, because I'm going to say that they're the same person now, that she will pick up on little things that people were saying. Like, for instance, on Diane's chat, she was talking about how all of a sudden she had these 2 rescue dogs after she has heard me talked about that on my channel. She was also saying things that were like she had never said before. And now she was saying, oh, love and light. And she was like saying things that I've heard Serendipity say. She has said other things that I've heard other people say. So there's just like little things like that was, again, more red flags. And I was like, who is this person? But this is pretty typical from the scammers and people that I have covered on my channel, is they will take little things like that because ultimately, okay, this is how they do it. They don't want to lie outright because it's just not believable. Okay. So what they do is, what I've noticed is they will take at least some kind of pinch of truth from somewhere about something, and they will build the lies on top of that. So it does have kind of a feeling that it's kind of true because maybe there's like a small part of it that is. And so that's why you're like, oh, well, that kind of feels true. And then they pile a whole bunch of dog shit on top. And then the sprinkles on top is the emotional manipulation that they throw at everybody. And if you dare ask a question to qualify something that they're not clear about, all of a sudden you're an asshole. So she spied and then went in with a plan. I mean, it seems that way to me because she has been in my chat for weeks now. Weeks. Sad fishing. And I just kind of said, oh, well, that's, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to be a terrible person. I'm not going to like attack some random person in my chat that I've never had a problem with. But there was already inconsistencies. Like she told me there was a particular thing, I'm not going to get into it, but there was a particular thing that she told me during a live stream. She lied. And I told her, I said, oh, okay, great. Thanks for the info. I will look those things up and vet what you just said. And I found out that she was completely lying. Like it was just, oh, I talked to this person and they told me blah, 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 blah. She was lying. Because I had somebody from my community contact the person and had an actual conversation. She was just making it up. So yeah. Yes, girl with a channel. November Rain, yes. She originally was girl without a channel in a picture of a 20-something-year-old girl. Black and white picture. And then after her panel on Diane's, when people were donating money, all of a sudden she changed her name to girl with a channel and the avatar of a dog. Yeah.
But it should have cost her life. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
Yeah, don't be sorry at all. It's
What's
not
her
your
name?
fault.
What's her name? Megan Keen before?
No, there's another woman that is that's like Megan Walker that had that maiden name.
Okay.
No, her maiden name is Jenkins, like us.
Okay. Megan Jenkins. Okay.
I don't even know the other person.
Adam David Walker? Is that his name?
Possibly. That middle name, possibly, yeah. My husband says he thought it was a D. I'm going to be honest. I have had very, very few encounters with him.
So, so now her story is changing. First, this is her loving daughter and that he started dating her when she was 18, just barely out of high school or maybe still in high school. And then now she's admitting, oh, well, the reason why I can't answer any of your basic questions is because I hardly have anything to do with them. She follows Sloan on Twitter and knew the whole neck stuff too. Hate to ask, how old was his son? Whose son? Neg's? I am not sure. I was under the impression it was a young baby, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. What is she claiming? Her daughter and how many kids were killed? She's claiming that her daughter, Megan Walker, was stabbed 100 times. Megan Walker, 32, stabbed 100 times. And that her granddaughter, Ava, 12, her grandson, Adam, 10, and another grandson, Daniel or Dan, 7, were also stabbed. Yeah.
We were very, very estranged. Like I said, when she was 18, she wanted out of here. I don't have a good relationship with my daughter. I'm going to be very honest. I did not. But she didn't deserve that. She didn't deserve that.
The next question I'm going to ask around has nothing to do with how I feel or any. You're not judging, but I'm asking just to see where the courts are at and where the cops are at. Was this were they on drugs?
My daughter had been clean off of opiates for about 4 years. She was going to treatment still.
Okay. Because I was just
she was
thinking
on
maybe.
Okay, so she's saying that her Megan Walker has had trouble with substance abuse. Well, the Megan Walker with the same voice who was on Diane's panel last night has posted multiple times on Twitter that she also has an issue with substance abuse. And one of her posts said, actually, you know what? I'll show you. So, let's see if I can get it. Oh, this is a good one. This is a fun one. This is where she said her mother died. The one who was on Molly's stream. She says, my mom died several days ago. That was in September. The stream that her mom was on was in November. I mean, I can't. Just so many lies. I don't even know. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is where she's like, I'm still sober and I'm proud of that. It's been difficult. That's all. Okay.
She was on, I believe it's called Suboxone.
Okay. I was just wondering if that's why the cops look at her a certain way. There's usually a reason, so that's why I was wondering. It has nothing to do with, I'm not judging or
I
anything
do know
else.
that Adam has several cocaine charges from the early 2000s.
Hey, Ellie Boo.
Hey, this is so crazy. I watched this
And then they
this
split
morning.
up how long ago?
Yeah, my husband says what.
Yeah.
I texted my friend. She'll be sending flyers over.
Yeah, there was no flyers, by the way.
All right. So were they killed on Monday, or did you find out on Monday?
I found out on Monday.
Okay.
No, because
The 15th, correct?
That's correct for me.
and they claimed that they were going to have to do DNA testing to even confirm that was my daughter. But who else is it? I mean, I don't know. There's nobody else. That's her.
Just curious, so you don't believe this is revenge on Molly and Laura? I don't know. I'm like 50-50 on that. I'm leaning toward that this person was trying to troll.
Ellie, check private
Molly.
chat.
That's my feeling on it. But then I think that either from the very beginning, the plan was to also scam people, or maybe she came up with that later because, 3 weeks later, she's in my chat, she's in everybody's chat with this horror story as Megan Walker. And then she's on Diane's channel, giving the sob story about how she needs money for her son's ashes when she said on Reddit 2 months ago that they gave it to her with no charge. And they even put a park bench next to the lake where he was, like the cliff where he jumped off into the lake. Oh my gosh. Like, she wasn't even creative. Like, at least come up with different names. But yeah, I think what it was that she didn't know how to come up with something that sounded believable. So she, as AnnJenkins, was speaking about herself in the third person. In other words, as the mother AnnJenkins, she was giving all of her own information. So it wouldn't surprise me if Megan Walker had a husband named Adam Walker. And it wouldn't surprise me if she actually did have a daughter, Ava 12. Like that wouldn't surprise me at all. And it wouldn't surprise me if she actually did have a child that is deceased. That would not be surprising to me. But I think that that's why as the character of AnnJenkins, she was trying to use something that she already knew so that she wouldn't have to remember it later. It's already memory. Because the way that people explain things when it's memory versus when they're trying to make it up, it sounds different. It just does. So that's just kind of my opinion about that. I agree. Yeah.
What county was it in?
Ford is in Stevens County. That's where her home is.
What was her address? Do you know?
You don't want to
Oh
give that
crap!
out.
What is the address out there?
At this point, it doesn't matter. Can I have the address?
No, I know. I'm totally willing to give it to you. I would have to text a friend that went there. To be honest, I'm not even in that area.
So now the story's changed again. She's no longer in that area, or was never there to begin with. And so now, again, it's another, changing, evolving story here that they start asking her questions. What's the sheriff's name? What's your daughter's address? She couldn't answer those things. And then, so now she's like, oh, well, actually, I don't live there. That's why I don't know. Okay, sure.
To be honest, I thought she lived in 9 Mile Falls area, which is close, I guess. So I should put my foot in my mouth. My husband says that's close, I guess. I'm sorry.
And what was her name? Megan Walker?
Yes, MEGHAN. Middle initial is M for Marie. Very original.
You don't have your
I
daughter's
guess. I'm sorry, what was that?
either your daughter's address or the sheriff. You should have a business card of who's handling this case, right?
Yes. Oh, yeah, I know who's here.
All right, who is it?
Well, that would be the, let's see. That would be the Stevens County Sheriff's Department.
I'm sorry, that was just so pathetic. She was not expecting people to be like, okay, yeah, what's the guy's name? I can't with this.
You know who that lead detective is up there?
Does it have a? I mean, I've got a. He says that there's like a little pamphlet. It's got a case number on it.
Yeah. What's the number?
Yeah. Yeah, give us that number. Okay. WA. That looks like a 0, 1, 2. Is that a 3? Is that 3? 3.
And she drops off. So later in this stream on the 18th, they actually called the sheriff's department. They said they not only had no idea what this woman was talking about, and they also said that the numbers and letters that she gave is not at all how they have their police report numbers set up. Like it was somebody who just didn't know at all what they were talking about. Somebody said that, yeah, that's a very good question. Let me get back to that. I missed it. Don't know where it is. But somebody in the chat, I think I've lost it now. But somebody was saying how there was a discrepancy between this AnnJenkins was saying that her daughter's name was MEGHAN. And then the Megan Walker on Diane said that that was how she spelt her name, was MAGAN. However, the Megan Walker on Diane's panel, if you actually Google her Twitter account and on Reddit, she has interchangeably spelled it different ways. Sometimes it's with an H, sometimes it's without an H, sometimes it's just Meg. And actually some of her, one of her Cash Apps was named just Meg. So she has spelled it different ways.
Are there any dashes?
She dropped off.
My big fat mouth. I'll mute myself.
Okay, so here was last night on Diane's panel with supposedly Megan Walker, the girl who died. Okay, let's just listen to this.
Myself right now. Okay, so girl with the channel is up here.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you guys?
Good. You want to tell everybody what happened? Like I said, I didn't hear the whole thing. I don't know the whole story, so of course I'm not going to repeat a story that I don't know all the facts. But you were there.
All right, here we go. This is what we were
What does a
looking for
paywall
yesterday.
mean? Basically, after the live was over, Molly put it behind her membership, so you would have to pay for her channel membership to have access to that live again.
I don't. You start from the beginning of how you found Molly, when you went in there, what happened, what you asked of her, what she said she would do, and then it turned into a nightmare. So.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I was just in her chat randomly, and I was talking with another lady that lost an adult son, I believe. And she was like, "Oh, that's terrible that you don't have your young son home with you." And I was like, "Yeah, it is. It's been really hard, but I work a couple jobs. I'll get him home." And she offered to help. I never asked, and I never took a dime. I have proof of my Cash App, PayPal. I don't know what else there is. Venmo, I can prove I never took a dime. I was told to send all this proof, which I did willingly. I mean, I have nothing to hide. And then I don't really know like the dynamics of everybody. And I went into, I believe it was John, I don't know his last name.
John,
yes, John Crimes. I went into his chat because I've always enjoyed him. I've watched him.
I love how she's pretending like she doesn't know who any of these people are when she's been on Twitter since September talking about the Gabby Petito case, talking about Ned, talking about she's been in John Grimes' chat. She's been in my chat. He was tweeting about the interview room. Like she knows exactly who all of these people are. So that was another red flag that all of a sudden she was on Diane's panel claiming that she was new and she was still trying to figure out everybody.
Ever since he put out a doc about Lakeisha Stout, and I was hooked. And then I was told, why was I over there? Was I collecting information? And then
I've never been on a panel, but if someone joins, do you see their phone number? No, you do not. You only see the name that they choose to give themselves. Like, for instance, on my screen, I have Toasty because that's what I've chose to name myself. So when she has Megan Walker, that she typed that in, and later she claims that that is her full legal name, which I do believe that is her name, by the way.
it turned into my son was killed because of me, because I wasn't watching him. And that is not what happened at all.
Oh my God. Who said that to you? Who said that to you?
Molly. Molly messaged me and said that I wasn't watching him. How could I do that to my baby?
What? This was another inconsistency. She claims that Molly and people over there did not have her address or phone number. So how was Molly sending her messages? Was it social media? She never explained this part.
I don't talk about this much, but I live in a very rural area, and my son was swimming in an area I swam for years. He was with some friends. I went to get drinks from the car, plenty of other adults around. His friend jumped off of a cliff that's very safe, clears the beach, all that. My son said, I can go higher, and went around the way up to a higher cliff and did not clear the beach.
She's saying that her 6-year-old son did that. And then on Twitter and Reddit, begging for money, says that it's her 8-year-old son. But somebody says, any news story recently within a few years in the United States that sounded even remotely like this? I'm glad you asked, because I looked it up. I absolutely looked it up. I searched all kinds of combinations of things, and there's nothing. The only thing that I found was back in 2015, there was a 17-year-old boy who had jumped off of a cliff into a lake, and somebody had, I guess, jumped behind him, and one of them drowned. But there was nothing about a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old, so on and so on and so on. Absolutely nothing. I looked in Washington State for her story as her character of Ann Jenkins. None of that happened. I didn't call, but there were other people, I guess, in Molly's circle that called the sheriff's department. And I think there was even a live stream where they talked to somebody on live speakerphone. And the sheriff was like, what? Yeah, it's not even. And like I said, the supposed police report that she gave was utter nonsense. It was gibberish. That's not even how they do their numbering system. So the whole thing is just a lie.
Nobody could have stopped him. There was people yelling. He wasn't listening. He just went for it. So I got one of my friends to contact her, and I was told I was a
she dropped
psycho.
Off. Oh, no, she didn't drop off. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm an effing psycho. I'm nuts. I'm neglectful. Wrong with me because of the channels I'm subscribed to. And I was blown away. Blown away. I don't even know what. I know somebody went into Laura's chat the other day and said that I got money, but no, I didn't. If people sent Molly money to send to me, no, I didn't, because she said my proof wasn't substantial enough. I don't know what I could have given her other than my son's body. I really don't. And I don't even care anymore.
Well, I know they were asking you for to test out your
son's body,
your Cash
bitch,
App
bye.
to send $1 or something like that. Was that something that was going on?
It's
I know
crazy.
that Princess was up there with her, right?
There was 2 separate people, and I think that's where confusion comes in.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I'm glad you're fixing that for me, because
because a 6-year-old is able to overpower all those adults. Yeah, good point. Yeah, even if he was 8, it's like, why were you allowing your 6-year-olds? Okay, I'm not even going to get into that, but yeah, just the whole thing sounds really strange. Gabby Petito had a park bench where that's right. I think at the Maine Memorial in Florida, there's a park bench, isn't there? I don't know. I don't follow that case, but I think there was a park bench in Gabby Petito's case. You guys see what I'm talking about? She steals these little things that happen to other people and uses it in her lies. It's mind blowing.
Me, and there was Ann Weller who went off the deep end.
Okay.
When Molly did something, I don't know. I was blocked by that time. There was 2 separate people. She's brought several people up on panel lately, and tried to help them, and it's gone horribly bad. It's 2 separate people. So I don't know if Ann got money. That is my real name. I did not get any money from her. That's
Okay.
my legal name.
Good. I'm glad you, because I do remember that incident too. Okay, so I'm glad that I got that straight now. So let's forget about that situation and let's just continue
Yes.
on with yours. Okay, go ahead.
It was just a mind blowing. And then all of a sudden I don't want to say it was her because I think it was. I believe it was Voice for the Voiceless. There was like, well, we can find out information and look into where she lives. And then before I know it, somebody has found my.
She's describing Ann Jenkins' experience on Molly's channel. That's what she's
This is so
describing right now.
wild.
Wow.
Again, Megan Walker was never on Molly as Megan Walker. She was on
Can I
there as
say
Ann Jenkins.
something?
Yeah, hold on. If I stop
personal
this, I'm gonna have to
Instagram
keep it off.
zoomed
so-
into a photo
okay.
of me at work and called my work from my name tag.
Do you want to replay it, or do you want to?
And they didn't.
Pull it up. You want to pull it up from her burnt toast?
Yeah, just tell me what's the video.
I could share it with you, B-Tim.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'll
say
send
if
it
you
to
want
you.
to share the link, Ellie, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm grabbing my
I'll share it
little.
with you.
So
I just
Okay.
find it. I just find it hilarious. What I found hilarious is that the fact that the Blue Cruise HOA did this whole background search of this person, but yet less than fucking 8 hours of people finding out, like really paying attention to it, finds the connections to this one. I just find it hilarious that we did our
It is.
investigation.
It's not like positivo like connection. I don't know.
Are
I
you
mean,
sending
like
it-
it seems like it is though.
Yeah, but did you?
I'm sending it to you
did
right now.
s-
Hold on.
Are you gonna put it in the back?
Well, what
or-
really
right now.
blew my fucking mind was when she said
Up in the
that's
back.
not even her experience. What she's describing is Ann Jenkins' experience on Molly's panel. You fucking buzzard, you little fucking scammer, you. You forgot your lies and forgot whose panel you was on. Shit, because she's both people. She's Ann and she's fucking and Megan. She's both.
Jesus Christ! What timestamp were you on in the video?
I don't know. It's towards the end. It was when all three of them were up there on Diane's panel. I don't have a
Okay.
timestamp because I'm driving, so I can't.
I could just
That's
share
why I
my
didn't
Yeah, it
want to- I
was
didn't really
way
want to
towards
stop
the
it 'cause
end.
once I did, I was, you know what I mean?
Here, I got my share the screen on.
Okay. So yeah, it'll be towards the end when all three of them were on panel, and it says December 5th or December 15th. Hold on, here you go.
Yeah.
December 5th.
Yeah,
Right
it'll be about the end. Yeah, right about there. Yeah.
What I'm going to do is
Play it
after
and we'll see.
A husband, and she actually legally adopted his kids to raise them. So they're not even her kids,
I was
biologically.
just saying you can scoot back just a pinch.
And then when
Scoop back,
Yes, a
like
little bit.
beginning, or
no, not the beginning. I'm saying you can scoot back just a pinch.
like here.
I don't even think that came up. Did that come up, Ellie? I don't think that came up yet.
Okay. Then you weren't towards
They were
the end.
right. They were right where Diane, like she just said. She said that basically she was Ann Jenkins on Molly's panel.
Okay, let me just do it here.
So, girl with the channel is.
I'm okay. How are you guys?
I said I didn't hear the whole thing. I all the facts, but
after the live was over, channel membership to have access to that live again.
We were just a little bit, and I had it on 1.25 or 1.5, something like
turn
that.
into a
So
nightmare. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I was just in her chat randomly.
there you go. That's fine.
collecting
Just you can
About
just leave
the
it there. We
interview.
would just listen to
Like
this part.
she
so we can
knows
re-listen. It's
exactly who
okay.
all of these people are. So that was another red flag that all of a
There we
sudden she
go.
was on Diane's panel claiming that she was new and she was still trying to figure out everybody.
Ever since he put out a doc about Letitia Stout, and I was hooked. And then I was told why was I over there? Was I collecting information? And then
I've never been on a panel, but if someone joins, do you see their phone number? No, you do not. You only see the name that they choose to give themselves. Like for instance, on my screen, I have Toasty because that's what I've chose to name myself. So when she has Megan Walker, that she typed that in, and later she claims that that is her full legal name, which I do believe that is her name, by the way.
it turned into my son was killed because of me, because I wasn't watching him, and that is not what happened at all.
Oh my God! Who said that to you? Who said that to you?
Molly messaged me and said that I wasn't watching him. How could I do that to my baby?
This was another inconsistency. She claims that Molly and the people over there did not have her address or phone number. So how was Molly sending her messages? Was it social media? She never explained this part.
I don't talk about this much, but I live in a very rural area, and my son was swimming in an area I swam for years. He was with some friends. I went to get drinks from the car, plenty of other adults around. His friend jumped off of a cliff that's very safe, clears the beach, all that. My son said, I can go higher, and went around the way up to a higher cliff and did not clear the beach.
She's saying that her 6-year-old son did that. And then on Twitter and Reddit, begging for money, says that it's her 8-year-old son. But somebody says, any news story recently within a few years in the United States that sounded even remotely like this? I'm glad you asked, because I looked it up. I absolutely looked it up. I searched all kinds of combinations of things, and there's nothing. The only thing that I found was back in 2015, there was a 17-year-old boy who had jumped off of a cliff into a lake, and somebody had, I guess, jumped behind him, and one of them drowned. But there was nothing about a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 9-year-old, a 10-year-old, so on and so on and so on. Absolutely nothing. I looked in Washington State for her story as her character of Ann Jenkins. None of that happened. I didn't call, but there were other people, I guess, in Molly's circle that called the sheriff's department. And I think there was even a live stream where they talked to somebody on live speakerphone. And the sheriff was like, what? Yeah, it's not even. And like I said, the supposed police report that she gave was utter nonsense. It was gibberish. That's not even how they do their numbering system. So the whole thing is just a lie.
Nobody could have stopped him. There was people yelling. He wasn't listening. He just went for it. So I got one of my friends to contact her, and I was told I was a
she dropped
psycho.
Off. Oh, no, she didn't drop off. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm an effing psycho. I'm nuts. I'm neglectful. Wrong with me because of the channels I'm subscribed to. And I was blown away. Blown away. I don't even know what. I know somebody went into Laura's chat the other day and said that I got money, but no, I didn't. If people sent Molly money to send to me, no, I didn't, because she said my proof wasn't substantial enough. I don't know what I could have given her other than my son's body. I really don't. And I don't even care anymore.
That's fucking wild, man.
Well, I know it.
Yeah, that is
For her
pretty
to
wild.
even say that shit. Yeah, that's wild as fuck.
Yeah, that is pretty bad. I don't get the whole idea that. I just don't know how no one made the connections with this lady earlier on. They were like, weren't Jones and all them in voice? No one thought to look this up.
Well, to make this connection to yep, it's very hard. It's just by a voice.
I wouldn't have made this connection.
It was
until they got their
chasing.
name. Once they got Megan Walker, though, they could have typed that in and looked this up. This stream would have pulled right up.
That's what I mean.
Maybe,
like they
yeah,
could have.
exactly.
They knew, like Jones knew the name. Obviously, I mean, they know her name.
I don't know for sure about
Well,
that.
Queen
I don't
Bella
know.
knew the name, right? Was that where the
I think
information
that
came
just
from?
might
Bella's
have.
the one that she dropped it, yeah. Well, Cash is the one that put
Mhm.
the scam out, you know what I mean? And then yesterday, Nonsense's chat, Queen Bella is the one who gave
Yeah.
the name. Thank God she fucking did.
So if Queen Bella knew, hell yeah, Jones probably knew the name. I mean, you kidding me? You know Jones.
Well, we don't know when though. We don't know when she knew though. Truthfully, do you know if somebody's trying to
anywhere
scam
in between.
something? Do you think they're gonna release a name
yours.
that's on burnt toast so quickly? I always what?
If you said that name, like Queen Bella knew the name, and you're telling me this group of people who want to track down scammers doesn't like fucking type up the name of this person who they think is a scammer in the year? That seems a little odd. I don't know. Just a little odd. Maybe.
Well, I
maybe
think her name came out. Well, this is how.
You're breaking up.
I think she knew that she was like. Okay, I think she knew she was scamming. I'll have to leave and come back.
No, okay. You were fine at the end, but in the beginning you were breaking up a little bit. Yeah, I'll just keep on playing.
I know they were asking you for to test out your Cash App and to send $1 or something like that. Was that something that was going on? I know that Princess was up there with her, right?
There was 2 separate people, and I think that's where confusion comes in.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, I'm glad you're fixing that for me, because
because a 6-year-old is able to over.
Whoa, what happened? Everyone's gone. Even Ellie. Ellie's gone. Clee's gone. What the?
Can you hear me now or no?
I can hear you, but like Ellie was gone and you were
breaking
gone.
up?
No.
Yeah, I left and come. Okay.
I don't know if everyone just suddenly dropped. I was like, what the hell? Okay, I'll keep on playing.
Yeah, I don't know about Ellie. I just left and came back because it was roboting. But I think that they knew that she was scamming, but I don't think they had a name. She kept giving them that Mara or whatever the fuck name she was giving them.
I don't know, man. It just seems a little odd to me, but that's just my opinion on that. A little odd.
Overpower all those adults. Yeah, good point. Yeah, even if he was 8, it's like, why were you allowing your 6-year-olds? Okay, I'm not even gonna get into that, but yeah, just the whole thing sounds really strange. Gabby Petito had a park bench where oh, that's right. I think at the Maine Memorial in Florida, there's a park bench, isn't there? I don't know. I don't follow that case, but I think there was a park bench in Gabby Petito's case. You guys see what I'm talking about? She like steals these little things that happen to other people and uses it in her lies. It's mind blowing.
Me and there was Ann Weller who went off the deep end.
Okay.
When Molly did something, I don't know. I was blocked by that time, but there was 2 separate people. She's brought several people up on panel lately, and like tried to help them, and it's gone horribly bad. It's 2 separate people. So I don't know if Ann got money. That is my real name. I did not get any money from her.
Okay.
That's my legal name.
Good. I'm glad because I do remember that incident too. Okay, so I'm glad that I got that straight now. So let's forget about that situation and let's just continue on with yours. Okay, go ahead.
It was just a mind blowing. And then all of a sudden I don't want to say it was her because I think it was. I believe it was Voice for the Voiceless. It was like, well, we can find out information and look into where she lives. And then before I know it, somebody has found my.
She's describing Ann Jenkins' experience on Molly's channel.
Right.
That's what she's describing right now.
Busted.
Again,
Busted.
She's describing the other lady's experience on Molly's panel. That's wild as fuck because she forgot the lies. She forgot who she was.
You know what Judge Judy says? Don't need a good memory if you're telling the truth.
That's
what
right.
Judge. Don't need a good memory if you're telling the truth. It's just wild that this whole connection happens. Like, how do you, like, it's so circular, isn't it? Like, well, like everything just comes back. Fucking weird. There's always been a different click around YouTube. Yeah, it's fucking circular. Man, it's really weird. I don't know.
Megan Walker was never on Molly as Megan Walker. She was on there as Ann Jenkins.
My personal Instagram zoomed into a photo of me at work and called my work from my name tag.
Oh my God.
And they were like concerned. They didn't take it seriously. I worked at the hospital for a very long time.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about Diane. I have no clue about that channel at all, actually.
She said, oh my God. She knows.
And I was blown away. I was like,
another inconsistency. She said she had just recently moved, like a month prior, but then claims that the hospital that she's now working at, she's been at for a very long time. Okay, sure.
Like, what is going on? And every time I try to talk to her now, I'm a psycho. I'm this. I shouldn't have my children. I should be turned into child protective services, which a call was made. I can't say.
Toasty, did you see? She said before she said she doesn't have social media, but now she's ranting about her Instagram account.
Yeah, right. Wow. Did you ever think this would happen again?
A lot of her lies.
Yeah. I'm sure this is like surreal for Burnt Toast to be like one moment like this happening all over again. Fucking 4 years later, you're reviewing the same person, just pops off. Man, this person, a lot of people fooled, man. A lot of people fooled. Jeez.
Say it was her. I don't know what happened. I don't know. They only had my phone number, though. They didn't even have my address. I had to.
Okay. Another contradiction. If somebody does not have your address, how do they call CPS on you? Anybody? The answer is they cannot. They have to have your full name and they have to have your address. especially your address. It seems like she is addicted to a behavior and not the money. Exactly. And that's the point that I was making earlier. I think with her, this is really not about the money. I think this is about the attention. Not the attention that she's going to get right now, but it's the attention that she was getting on Diane's panel, and the attention that she was getting in my chat for the last 2 weeks, and the intention that she was getting in Molly's chat and Laura's chat and John's chat and everybody else's. I think she was in Manderlin's chat too. Like, she was literally everywhere. And everywhere she went, she would make sure that she repeated this story about her son. And yeah, it's just, there's so many things that she's lied about.
Give them my address. So I don't know who called CPS. I'm not willing to pin it on anybody, but it happened. It happened. And I don't know. I guess I'm so upset because I feel that there's more people this has been done to. I just do. I don't.
So was this Megan person falsely accusing people of calling CPS like Molly or whatever or all those other people, basically? And they didn't even know her address or anything. She was just making a crock of shit up. Okay. This is not an analyzer.
I don't know what's going on, but I just feel that something has changed with her, and it's just gotten vicious and nasty. And
so this is somebody who says that she's brand new to the community, and yet she is sitting here saying, Molly is different than she used to be. Just think about that those things don't make sense.
It's not necessary. If she wasn't comfortable, she could have been like, I'm not comfortable, and ended it. But it's the additional things on my 6-year-old little boy's name.
There you go. Again, she's saying her 6-year-old son. Oh my gosh. So why is she saying he's 8 here? Why? I'm sorry, but if something like that happened, you're not going to get something like that wrong. Just saying.
That is like, what is going on?
Well, it's not the first time that Molly has told a mother that she didn't deserve her children, and it was their fault for, her fault for something happening to her kids. It's not the first time. It's happened to someone that we care about in our community.
I mean, it's incredibly vile. I regret doing it, but I did record. I go back and forth if I want to release it. I recorded one phone call, and it was the most vile, screaming at me.
So, okay. So you have Laura claiming that she gets CPS called on her all the time, and now Megan had a CPS call. You have, it's common knowledge that Tiffany Marie records all of her phone calls. That is just a fact. And now she's claiming that she recorded the phone call. Okay.
How dare I? And I don't know how dare I what? I don't know what she's talking about. How dare I what? I don't know. It was just a lot of yelling and me being like trying to get a word in edgewise, and then she was gone.
So what you found out was you thought you were going there because you thought that she could help you with a situation.
I thought I was like really taken aback that a stranger would want to help me bring my little boy home. And I thought that was so kind. And I reiterated so many times, please don't feel obligated. I'm just.
Again, this is after 2 months ago, she posted on Reddit. I'll show it again. See if I can get to where it was. I'm just going to show the screenshot. I'll just show the screenshot. Where she was talking about the park bench. I apologize. I thought I had it already saved out. Oh, here it goes. Yep, here it goes. This was on Reddit 2 months ago, September 24th. She posted this. I read it earlier in the stream, but here she's talking about how they gave her the ashes, no charge. No charge. And they gave him a park bench the other day, and the peace and his presence made me want to ask. And what she's asking here is for people to give her gas money. Because she claims she has no gas money to get to the park bench to be where her son's ashes are. So why is she on Diane's last night asking for money to get ashes back? That's super sus. Super sus.
It's like blown away. You said it. please don't feel obligated. Nobody feel obligated. And she made it seem like such a favor to me that I was like, of course, okay, I'll do it, I guess. It's very awkward for me to take something from somebody. I've raised these kids by myself this whole time. I always say I planned for everything with my kids. I never planned on losing one.
So another inconsistency. She said, I don't know if it's later in this clip, but she talks about how she had an ex-husband or a husband, and she actually legally adopted his kids to raise them. So they're not even her kids biologically. And then when the relationship dissolved and he was kind of, verbally abusive and things like that, that she left and took these adopted children across state line and moved.
I don't think you could do that. I don't think you could take kids like that across state lines. Oh my God.
Because Diane even asked her, so you moved out of state? And she says, yes, we moved out of state. You can't do that. When you are in a divorce, there's family court, there's all kinds of things that you have to go through. You can't just pick up and take someone else's biological children across state lines. Sorry, but that's not how that works. Another time, well, here she's saying something contradictory. Here she's saying, oh, they're my biological kids and I've had them and I've raised them by myself this whole time. Again, another red flag.
Oh, I'm so sorry. See, yeah, I missed out on a lot of the details concerning your situation. So, what I'm going to do is after this live is over, I'm going to ask you to email me again. And,
absolutely.
And tell me exactly everything that did happen. Okay.
Yeah, I can send you. I got screenshots of plenty. I don't mind sending.
I want to say this is all BS. Live in the area, anyone dies horribly, and King, KOMO, Seattle stations love to chase murder cases, even in Eastern Washington, and will ride cases until the ground. I believe you. Like, that's literally how they get paid, is finding these horrific, newsworthy stories, especially like somebody else was saying, especially involving children, especially 3 kids, right? And then dying in such a gruesome, horrific way. They're going to be tripping over themselves, fighting to see who can camp out in front of the house first, just like they did with Gabby Petito's case. It's like when you have a big story like that, sorry, but they're not going to be like, oh, who cares? Like, that's not how, I'm sorry, but that's not how it happens. Thank you so much, Raz.
Whatever. I just, it was just mind blowing to me because I don't. And then she does this thing where she'll private all these lives. And I'm like, what the heck?
So here she goes. She's prying to see if somebody will tell her if they've seen these live streams so that she knows how to proceed in this conversation. That's what she's doing right now. She's fishing.
Well, she doesn't private them. She puts them on members only. So that means.
Oh, nice. Cool. Yeah. I'm glad all the members got that.
Well, you have to pay to be able to see them.
So here she assumes that all the people in Diane's chat right now, the people who are even going to be interested in watching the stream on Diane's channel, are not going to be the same people that are paying Marissa a bunch of money to be a channel member on her channel. So she's taking a bet here, and you lost. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, there's one thing I've noticed, that your hate watchers will probably have memberships. So even if all these people in that chat hated fucking Molly, probably a few of them had memberships to fucking Molly so they can get her videos and clip the fuck out of her. So that's a pretty bad bet to take. Probably your hate watchers watch you more so than your actual people that like you. Strangely enough, they're willing to watch fucking whole streams and clip every segment, even take notes. So good luck with that one, dummy.
She took a bet that none of us remember that stream, or none of us are watching. And she was also taking a bet that there weren't people archiving NGL streams, because NGL is notorious for deleting, unlisting, and privating and putting behind paywalls literally everything. So now there's people that archive and live record her stuff, which is how we have the clip that we watched earlier.
Yeah. So and so this is not even like a true crime situation.
No, it's just the other lady was talking about her son, and I was like, I can feel that pain in her chat, and I was like, just be thankful you have your son's ashes home, and I hope it is your son. And then Molly was like, what do you mean you don't have your son's ashes? And I was like, well, it was a big hit to come up with everything at once.
Another lie. Again, she has been saying all over the rest of social media that they gave her the ashes for nothing, for free. and that she's had the ashes since September of 2021. And they put a park bench on the cliff overlooking the lake where he died. So why is she saying this bullshit here? This is what was pissing me off.
We recently moved. I paid for the cremation piece by piece. They were really kind. They were really kind people. Of course, it killed me to leave them there, but it was just, I don't even know. I'm just so like speechless. I don't even know how it got to this point. I still look around and I'm like, what the heck did I do? I don't even know. I don't even know.
Because people like to make insinuations about people and whatever it is that they're doing in their life. They will use it. They just use things against you because it fits. I don't know the story, so basically,
she says at the end of the Reddit post she showed that quote, everyone got the best guardian angel, and she said that exact quote twice on the lives. That's correct. That is exactly correct. Not to mention her Cash App is linked to that account on Reddit.
You need some kind of help financially, correct?
Yes, it was I guess I didn't say that. It was literally $80, which I have half of since then. We weren't talking hundreds or even anything. I don't even know where those stories came from. I've always been very open about that. Like I said, when I moved, I had to pay an exorbitant amount, and it's not that it went by the wayside. I've tried to get it. I got a second job. I've worked my butt off. I'm so close to a first paycheck there. It wasn't anything that I thought I would get blasted for. That's why I accepted it, and I got accepted the offer, and then I got blasted anyways. So that worked out.
So you moved to another state is what happened, right?
Yeah, I've moved out of my state. Yes, I have an ex who's very, very charming. I adopted his kids from a previous relationship, and it was getting really volatile. So I moved out of state. Fresh start for all of us.
Yeah, that's a lie. That's not how any of that works. If you have no biological tie to those children, and he does, you can't leave.
I'll also say, like, I've never heard in my fucking life. What's buzzing? Not me buzzing. I have myself muted. $80. And then she said she had to get, like, she couldn't get the whole $80 to get the ashes of her children. Is that what I'm hearing? Am I correct in that assessment? Because I know people that collect fucking bottles on the corner could probably get $80 pretty easily in a day. Just saying. No, meant buzzing as how are you doing? Oh, okay, cool. I'm going good. Did she move to Tennessee? That'll be interesting. Yeah, that's BS. And I paid for my stepfather's cremation. It was around about $3,000. For my mother, it was about $3,700. So $80 is not how it goes. Let's just say that much. That's quite cheap. That's not even a bill, really. That's like free.
Leave the state.
All
Even
right.
if it was
back, I'm ready to go.
adoption, you
Okay, I was just, commentary for a moment. She said basically she spent $80 on her cremation, which is not likely.
still can't leave the state. You have to go through family court for them to figure out custody. And during that, you cannot just pick up and leave when you feel like it. That's not how any of that works. Another bullshit lie.
Okay, so we're talking about a very small amount of money right now, right?
Correct, B-Fergs.
Absolutely. Yeah, not $40, and he's home. They gifted me an urn, which they're amazing. They did not have to do that. They gifted him a little, it's like a duck. It's so cute. I haven't seen an urn like it, but he was my little outdoorsman, my bug hunter. We have the best guardian angel, all of us. I just want everybody to know we have the best guardian angel on our side.
Okay, Testicle, she's in need of a little bit of amount of money to get to retrieve her son's ashes.
That's correct. Cremation is not $80. Yeah, it's quite a bit more than that.
Do me a favor, just email me, let me know what's going on, and I'll take care of it.
Gosh, damn, she's one hell of a scam.
No, I do have to do it.
No, you don't. What are you talking about?
Because I don't like what happened to you. I don't like what they did to you over.
I don't like what happened to you. How about that?
Well, listen, it is what it is. It happened. It happened.
I was told under no circumstances do I wander over here. And that just made me want to wander over here.
Oh my goodness.
Megan Walker has been in everybody's chats. In my chat saying one thing, in Laura's chat saying another, in John Crime's chat saying something else, in Molly's chat saying something else. She's been everywhere talking about all kinds of things, not really being consistent with anything. So I don't believe that either.
Listen, it is what it is. This place is crazy. It was a bad year. It was definitely a bad year, but I've moved past it. I'm over it.
Can I just say one thing?
And this, Megan, this was the moment that you fucked up. Like the meme, and that was the moment. She knew.
Uh-oh, here it is.
This was your moment. You should have just kept your mouth shut, but you got caught.
Sure.
I don't know why Laura's chat and Laura are so adamant that they know about this situation, but Laura dropped off panel before I got on. So why she raged at me, I have no idea. I just wanted to put that out there. I have no idea.
Okay, so Laura raged at you as well?
Yes, if you go back, I can't remember which video it is. It was something like, it was about you. And if you go down in the comments, she's like, that lady did get her $80. We were testing her Cash App. See, they're confusing the two stories too. And so Laura was like, I bet it's the same woman. And I'm like, I don't know Ann Weller, but I am not Ann Weller. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll cam up right now. I don't know if Ann has, but I
busted.
I'm not Ann.
So she was mixing you up with the other person. Is that what she was doing?
Yes. And I was trying to like.
She's an investigator. Come on now. You know that she's a proven investigator. Of course she mixed up the two people. Of course.
And then she's like, well, it's kind of funny that Ann's trying to move too. And I'm like, I'm not trying to move. I moved. I was just explaining the totality of the situation. I don't know about that situation very completely. This all went so fast, I couldn't even look backwards. So I don't know. And once I was blocked from the channel, I didn't go back. I didn't want to hear me or my son be trashed. But then the more it sat, the more it was like, well, am I just going to let it go and let these people think I killed my son? No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
No. And Laura thought that
was Megan Watkins the person telling us? No, that was somebody else asked earlier. So when she was commenting in my chat, she went by girl without a channel. And she had a picture of like a 20-something-year-old white girl, and it was like in black and white. After she was on this stream last night, she quickly changed her profile to a picture of a cute little dog and changed her name to girl with a channel. And then after my video came out later,
Toasty said Queen Bee and Diane was so concerned with finding something so she can go at MGL and Laura that she didn't care if this lady was a whole ass scam or not. See, what the fuck? That's kind of just like Joneson. Same shit. She didn't give a fuck. She did not care. She knew something was going on with Yep. She didn't give a fuck because she was more worried about pocket watching me and being a fucking asshole. Obsessed with what was going on over here instead of taking care of her own fucking shit in her own goddamn backyard.
Yeah, it's interesting for a person that was looking for scams. Lets a scam happen. And then her excuse,
calling me a scammer, and you got a scammer underneath your fucking nose scamming folks in your fucking Discord.
And what's interesting is that she basically her original excuse for allowing this person to be a mod still was so they could drop links in her chat. So you scam a bunch of people and you keep them as a mod?
Well, her mom was in here last night, even after you had dropped down and left, and she was so fucking obsessed with talking shit to you. You wasn't even in here.
Yeah, I saw that in a replay. I was like, why is he talking?
I just want to know why B Tim's so concerned. Why doesn't he have any man friends? I said, why doesn't your ex-husband have any man friends? Why are women leaving the Discord saying they're uncomfortable, that her dad's making them uncomfortable? Why is your ex-husband making folks uncomfortable in his fucking daughter's Discord?
I do have men friends. They just don't fucking come on here. They have jobs and they have other hobbies.
It don't even matter. I'm just saying we can both play that game.
They have other hobbies. Let's just say that much. But this is my hobby, and they have other hobbies. So what's that?
All right, here we go.
She deleted her channel altogether. But yeah, it was Megan Walker, aka she was. If you go back to, well, I guess you can't see it now because she deleted her channel. But when she was in Diane's chat before she came up on panel, she was commenting under that girl without a channel account. And then at some point it became girl with a channel. So yeah, that was her in the chat commenting that she wanted a link to come up, or somebody else was saying something about, oh, this person should get a link or whatever. I don't remember the exact details about how she got up there, but she was commenting in the chat under that account. That's the same account that was commenting on my channel the last 3 weeks saying that she knows Sloan, and she doesn't, because somebody from my community spoke directly to Sloan. And this girl, Megan Walker, doesn't know what she's talking about.
This man that I had on my panel the other night, Willow, was this Ann Weller person. I mean, Laura is, I don't know what's wrong.
Everybody's Ann Weller. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, everybody's Ann Weller. And again, I'm sorry that I confused the two stories up, because I didn't know. I did see the Ann Weller thing, but I didn't really witness what happened with you. But now.
Yes, she did very similar. She wanted an ID, an obituary. I took a picture of the death certificate. That's not something she asked for, but I was like, oh, geez, she wants the proof. I'm going to give her the proof. I even sent her a news article, and then she was like, where were you when this happened? And then I was like, that question didn't really bother me. But then very quickly it was like, oh, so you just were watching your young son at the lake? And it's like, no, that is not what, I mean, a split second. I'm sure every parent has had their kid all of a sudden take off and go do something.
So here she's being slightly more clever, where she's taking something that everybody can pretty much relate to, and she's using that to emotionally manipulate the audience into making her sound believable. That's what she's doing here.
Or something similar. It happens. It was a tragedy, but it happened.
Well,
I don't know what else to say.
There's many tragedies that happen in our life. There's many children who have accidents, who do things. That's all right, two tacos. It's okay. Thank you for coming up, and thank you for explaining everything, and thank you for the apologies. And I'm glad that you did come up so that you could explain your side. Yeah, Vegas Barbara, all that for $80. She told her that she said horrible things to her. I mean, I don't know.
So she was eBaying for $80 for her kid's cremation?
Yep.
$80?
Yes, and just like Toasty said, it costs a hell of a lot more than $80.
Yeah, I've unfortunately had to pay for two. I've had to pay for one for my stepfather and one for my mother. Okay, and they do not cost
I think three of them now.
Yeah, they do not cost $80. They cost close to like over $3,000.
Yeah, a hell of a lot more than $80 for sure.
Yeah, I had to pay for them all.
I just don't understand it. I just really don't understand it.
I think she felt like I was trying to, I don't know, like, I don't even know what she thought, but the more I got pushed back, the more I tried to explain myself. And the more I explained myself, the more it was like, oh, there's something really wrong with you. And I'm going, what did I do? And as I have spent so long on this woman, like trying to figure out what I did. And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And it's just been really gross, really icky. And, my kids were like, why are you so upset? And I didn't say a word. It's just been a really icky.
OMG, the duck urn. Randy calls her little grandbaby Duck. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's really weird. Oh, okay. So that's one more thing that she is picking up from somebody else's stories. Oh, that's creepy. I'm sorry, but that's very creepy. My God, Megan.
Thing to have put on me, I guess. I shouldn't even care. I don't know Marissa Molly Golightly in real life, but she said that about my son under my name because I don't hide, and it just hurt.
I'm sorry that happened to you. No mother should ever be blamed for an accident that they had no control over. You don't have, that's why it's called an accident. I mean, come on now.
Do you think she was banking on the different creators not liking each other and played them? Maybe thought one would take her side if she bashed the other. That's a good point. I have no idea. That's very...
Oh, that makes sense. Makes me wonder why she jumped to Jones and get inside.
Interesting, though. I have no idea what her motivations are, but it seems to me that she definitely wanted attention. I think that she was testing the waters to probably see if she could get some money from people later. I've heard this person's voice before. They sound so familiar. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. I've only been covering like Molly and Laura since like July. So I have no idea who she could sound like, but there's a lot of people telling me that she sounds familiar. My third brother was cremated and we just picked up his ashes. I stated that on my channel. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is getting really weird. Like, she's literally taking different things that people have said on their channel and morphed it into a character. Oh, that's really creepy.
It's called an accident for a reason. Kids disappear.
Thoroughly investigated accident.
Yeah, and the thing is, you know, I'm sure every parent, I know that I did something to my mother once in a department store in New York City where I was 5 years old, and I thought it would be funny to hide on my mother. Meanwhile, my mother is losing her mind because the department store had, you know, access to getting out to accident. Kid is gone.
I never in a million years. It's just an area that's well known there, and you always know not to go up to the higher cliffs. They're not going to clear. And I guess maybe he didn't believe me. I've gone over it a million times.
Please read my last comment for money. Oh, okay, about Adam. Okay, let's see. Tori. Oh my gosh. Look up Adam Matto's case. He killed his baby mama, Megan, both her parents and her new boyfriend. Crazy coincidence. Okay, I'll look into that because I was actually looking up cases to see if there was literally anything.
Yeah, that's wild.
That involves somebody named Megan and kids. And I wasn't really, I was finding one in Washington, actually. There was a guy who killed his baby mama and some kids in Washington, but it was like back in, it was multiple years ago. Mattos. Okay, I'll look that up. That's interesting.
I just have to believe it was a boy being a boy, and he passed doing what he loved, and he was happy and not.
Okay. I'm trying not to be a judgmental asshole here. I'm really trying not to, Megan. But your son at 6 years old, supposedly, died 6 months ago. You said it happened during the summer of 2021 and that this was the first Christmas without him. The things that you're saying do not sound like somebody who has lost their son tragically 6 months ago. It doesn't. It's weird, like your inflections and your voice, the little like I don't even know how to properly articulate this, but this smells like utter bullshit. I'm sorry, it does.
Not in pain, and that's all I can do now.
And I am, you know, really, really sorry for the loss of your son. And
how did the baby die? She says on Diane's channel that he was 6 and that he somehow overpowered a whole group of adults and ran up a cliff and jumped off the cliff into the water, but didn't obviously get to the water part. She says on Twitter, she says on Reddit, she says on other places that he was 8 and that she didn't need an urn. There was no urn, that they actually placed her ashes for free on the cliff where he jumped and put a park bench there, just like in the Gabby Petito case, a park bench, memorial thing. Okay, sure.
And, you know, it just goes to show that, you know, in certain places on the internet, God forbid you share a story of anything that has to do with a loss in your life, how people will turn around and use it against you. I still have creepy people, you know, bringing up my deceased sister because they're obsessed.
That's outrageous. That's outrageous. It's all outrageous to me.
So, yeah, I mean, you know, because they don't have anything better to do, they, you know, and then they.
There really isn't anything more to listen to in this stream, but for the new people coming in, I wanted to play the crying part. So again, this is a clip from Diane's channel where she's starting to get emotional and the tone of her voice changes, and it's identical to what it is on Molly's stream. So you're going to hear her crying or breaking down here on Diane's stream, and then you're going to hear her doing the same thing on Molly's stream back in November. Again, these clips are from the same streams that we just watched. And I want, this is, okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to do, I'm going to do a poll. Okay, I'm going to write same person, yes or no. Okay, I'm going to play this clip and I want you guys to, let me unpin that. There you go. So I'm going to play this clip a couple of times and I want you to answer the poll.
And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
I'm going to play it again.
And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
Yeah. So somebody says, I think it's someone who likes to tug on heartstrings right then and there to get a quick $80 for a drug addiction, because the person on MGL said Megan had addiction issues. That is a good point. That's also one of the theories, is that that she's just looking for some quick cash to get her fix for the day or the week. Megan herself on Twitter, I've showed it earlier in this stream, where she talked about how she has struggled with addiction, and that as of, I guess, September, she was clean. I'll go ahead and play the clip one more time.
And I've just convinced myself, this is why I don't get involved. This is why I don't accept help. And I know that she fought really hard for those children, and she called police over 50 times in 2 months.
Yeah. So my opinion, did everybody vote? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and end the poll. And the vast majority of you, that's interesting. 93 say yes, 6% say no. Yeah, so I don't even know what to say at this point, because the whole thing is absolutely disgusting. And it makes me mad that this person is taking advantage of the fact that you have Amazon wish list going around. It's Christmas season, and there's a lot of people that are struggling right now, and for them to come in and manipulate people into giving them money, and then be like, oh, well, I only need $40 for an urn for cremation. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Cannot believe the links. What is it? People go in communities connected. Yeah, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Oh boy. Is she a scammer? I miss all of this. In my opinion, she is, at the very least, incredibly dishonest, and was trying to play some kind of game. I appreciate you looking into this. It definitely solidified some things for me. It is unfortunate there are some people with an actual loss mixed in by Laura, who is grieving. Laura? I'm not sure why Laura would be grieving. I'm missing something here, but yeah, I do agree with you. It is, it's so disrespectful to people that have had actual losses in their life to use that to manipulate people into believing their bullshit. I just can't. Like, that's a whole new level of sick. You know what I'm saying? Sickening at the stories she used. Yeah, that was disturbing. It was very disturbing. It's rattle can season, folks. Yep. Apparently so. Apparently so. But yeah, I don't think that she's creative enough to come up with the stabbing 100 times story that she told on Molly's panel. So I think that she probably saw that in the news. Maybe it was several cases that she kind of put together. But yeah, I don't believe that she's legit at all. And I do 100% believe that she is Ann Jenkins. What her motivations were, I can't say. But I think that it was maybe a combination of things. Maybe it was to get back at MGL. Maybe it was to troll her. Maybe it was to get money. Maybe it was to test the waters to see who would be giving her money. I have no idea, but all of those are very likely. Both of them out 100 respect. Yeah. Yeah, it's one case from Indiana, June 21. Okay. I'll write that down because now I'm curious. Okay. So anyway, guys, yeah, feel free to comment below, agree to disagree. Like I said, I don't block people who disagree with me.
That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is pretty wild. I just find it interesting that, if this would have been revealed a year ago, a lot of people would have saved a lot of money and not been scammed. And the only reason why it was released was because Cash decided to be brave enough to say something, and it slowly trickled down to everyone realizing what was happening. And unfortunately, the people that this community trusted. They thought they were trusted. I don't know. I never trusted the bitch, but they thought they should trust these people to be the moral authorities, to put the community first. Didn't. They put their own selves first. They decided, hey, you know what? We're a little worried if we out this person, all our little dirty secrets will come out. So we'll just tell our core group of people, our friends, that this person's a scammer, and we'll just let them roam around. And to answer Griftney J's answer, no, we were not blaming the green team. I don't know where the fuck you were talking about, Griftney J. No one thinks Seth Rogers is involved with scamming, you dumbass. I listened to that clip. I was like, man, you are such a fucking idiot. I cannot believe you actually thought people were trying to blame you. In fact, I said you were a victim too of the scams of what happened because Joneson didn't warn you, your supposed new bestie, that Yep is a scammer and let a scammer into your community. You fucking moron. I swear to God, that one is so fucking stupid. It's just like, I was about to say Joneson was dumber than you, but no. No one said fucking Yep was connected to the green team and working with Seth Rogers and Tony Mathis. No one said that. Okay? Stop fucking making it about yourself.
Nobody said anything about Griftney J either. Nothing.
Yeah, she basically. Yeah, did you hear that
shit? Grifting and scamming like Griftney J. That's all that was said. Didn't say you had anything to do with shit else.
Yeah,
just she grifts like you do.
Fucking stupid. But yeah. So basically, they decided not to help the community. They decided to guard their own interests. Jones and the rest of them. And now they're going to pretend to be ignorant. They're going to be like, well, I didn't really know to the extent, or they'll try to blame shift and say, well, other people knew. Well, that wasn't other people's Discord, and they weren't their other people's mods. Your fault. You could have said something 11 months ago, 10 months ago, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But you decided to wait a fucking year until your information got outed and you began to write and go out of it. And then you have the audacity to sit there and be like, well, I can go at my own pace. No one can force me. Well, tell that to the people that lost money. How about you go in your pocket, Joneson, and pay back the people that got scammed? If it's, you going at your own pace. You fucking idiot. I swear to God. And this person has the audacity to comment on anyone. Get the fuck out of here. You have the audacity to comment on true crime? Fuck off. You had a true crime going on in your fucking chat and you decided to cover it up. You decided to be like, oh, well, I'm not going to report this crime. Maybe I'll do it this month. Maybe I'll do it next month. But you know what? I'll just keep them as a fucking mod because they drop links. The fuck? Are you out of your mind? Fucking idiots. Real fucking idiots. Real fucking idiots. See, everyone thought she sounded older. I swore she sounded raspy about the age of 37 or a little older. Yeah, that could do that to you. The hippie hut is true crime. Yeah, it is a fucking true crime. These people, they don't understand how serious this is. They acted like it was just some non-issue, like some sort of drama, BS drama, you just they're just fighting, so I'll be the in-between. No, this is a criminal act. This person scammed these people. And it's a wire fraud, actually, if you do it by the internet. This is a major crime. And they used your Discord to facilitate that crime. And they used your fucking background to facilitate that crime. You had a true crime in your chat for months and you covered it up. BTM 2025. Absolutely. This is an actual criminal criminal. And they used you. They used the people who had trusted you to keep them safe to be fucking scammed. Your Discord, unsafe. All their information's out. They're in the hands of a scammer. Congratulations. Who likes the FOIA things? I wonder why you're friends with that one. Makes me wonder. And you have a situation where people have lost a lot of money. And I even read a comment that the motherfucker 6 months ago tried to ask fucking Tragedy Pimp Exposed for money. Luckily, Tragedy Pimp Exposed was her. She had no idea what the hell was going on, but she was not luckily, but she's broke. She had no money to give to anyone. But this is how much this person was going. They were actually like, I read that comment. I was like, holy fuck. This person was trying to get money from everyone. And you know what? You let this person have access to a lot of motherfuckers, and you didn't take the responsibility to kick that person. At the very least, if you suspected this person of scamming, you should have kicked him out of your Discord, and you should have kicked him out of being a fucking a mod. Yes, I'm serious. I read the comment. I read Tragedy Pimp's Exposed comment on one of the videos. I think it was on Jones's post or something like that of her recent video. So even she was trying to scam Tragedy Pimp Exposed. So I don't know, man. Just wild. I can't believe these people. And then they sit and then, you know, and it's not like you came out on your own. If you came out on your own, I would look at it a little bit better, but you had to be forced out. You had to be exposed by fucking Cash. And when Cash came out with that, then you had to make your little statement. And you how you acted was so nonchalant. It's like, oh, well, you win some, you lose some. People get scammed. Oh, well, just disappointed. Well, I'm sure the people that lost thousands of dollars are pretty fucking disappointed too. I'm sure they're very fucking disappointed. Not everyone is bad, but history does show character. Absolutely, it shows character. It shows you a character of BS. You know, just be careful, man. Like people that claim to be like, oh, we're the rock fighters. We'll do everything to fight against the bad guys. And what did they fucking do? They kept their fucking mouth. When the time came for them to say something, they kept their mouth shut about it. What does that tell you? Sometimes doing something right is not pleasant. You know, it's not fun. It really sucks. And then you do it because it's the right thing to do. These people had the opportunity to do things the right thing to do, and they decided to not do it. You know why? Because they were afraid it was going to be either they were going to get exposed, either this this whole idea that they care about people like the victims being doxxed by this person and all that stuff. It's like, well, it's too late now. The guy has it. You know, it's not going to stop them from doing it. I mean, blackmail is blackmail. There's only two ways to deal with blackmail. Actually, there's only one way to deal with blackmail. Just fucking let it happen and who gives a fuck? Call their bluff. Because if you want to live under the gun of someone blackmailing you for the rest of your life, then good luck with that. Rare B. Tim, still mad about his fruit costing $30. Yeah, I'm still mad about that. I'm still thinking about that till this day. I'd be pissed off. B. Tim, it's a federal crime. Yeah. And even the nonchalant, she was fucking rude about it. Yeah.
So I did a poll on here. Do you guys think that's the same lady? Do you think the woman Toasty did her live on is Yep?
I think so. But you never 100%. You're not 100%.
To know what the chat thought.
Yeah, but you're never 100% sure these days. You know how it is. But until you know, nothing's 100%.
The one that let me see here. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure she goes over this. Let me go find when she was up here.
I just think it's just pretty outrageous.
Over the same.
Yeah.
She went up. Shit, I did. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I know Chasing don't. She don't come over here. So I'll go find this stream real quick. Hold on. She said, "Yep." Join Sunday Tea with Yep. Okay, here it is.
Yeah, we listened to that.
They were reviewing Julie. Hold on one second. So, does this sound like the lady that Toasty just had on her stream? We just listened to all of it, right? So, check this out. This is Yep with the S. The S is...
Sounds good. Oh, come to Jesus.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, she is going... Is this the one? Julie pissed me off, girl.
All right. So
I know. I would go over there because I was going to talk about her. I was actually just thinking about her. Going through her shorts and her videos is a wild ride.
Oh, I have one for it.
does that sound like the lady that was just on Toasties? It sure does to me.
It does to me.
Yeah, sounds just like the motherfucking bitch to me. So yeah, and I think she's been around over here. I think she's been doing this for years.
You mean it's still here, but now a different fucking
Yeah,
channel?
I think she'll come back under a new name. I swear to God, I do. And she'll lurk around the chats and come up with a whole new story. And yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Absolutely. Because do they ever really go away? I mean, fuck.
No.
She's done this. She did this to, and Diane. She did it to Laura's. Molly and Laura caught onto the bitch real quick. They were like, nope.
Well, they have experience with scammers.
And
so
Diane helped her because they said Diane helped her because Diane was mad at Laura and Molly. Sound familiar?
Yeah.
Somebody else helped her the fuck out too and was too busy being shitty and worrying about what the fuck I had going on over here.
Well, that worked out fantastically for them. That worked out fantastic. Actually, that worked out fantastically for them and their subs and everyone else. Yeah. All your subs got scammed by a fucking scammer. Great. And then you kept quiet about it. Fantastic work. The HOA doing their job. Fucking idiots. I mean, look at him. How can they make him their... let me see. What a bunch of fucking idiots. I think she's already here. I think she was planning on offing Yup off by the end of January. She'll all set up already. Yeah, because guess what? Someone gave them time to fucking set up.
Yeah, and you know what? They kill their character off. They'll kill off their, you know what I mean? They'll kill them off. They'll say they died or they passed away or whatever, and then that account's done. It's drained. You know what I'm saying? It's dead. They'll start a new one and then a whole new persona.
Yeah. Maybe a voice changer this time, and then just basically.
She won't go on panels. I bet your ass she will not go on a fucking panel, and she will not talk in a voice chat Discord. Promise you that.
Yeah, she made that mistake. She got too comfortable.
Yep. But I'm saying now when she comes back, if she's bold enough to do it, she will not talk in a Discord and she will not go on a panel.
Yeah.
Promise you that.
What a great work, Jones and you fucking idiots. Nanya, Jones, and the rest. What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Hold on, moderator also called out from a different account name used on Ernie Shell's panel when he was bringing people up who needed money for help. Different name, different story. I figured they said she tried to get Ernie Shell too, or that she did get him.
Yeah, she did get him, I heard. They scam. That's crazy that she even scammed Ernie Shell. Wow. But you know what? It is what it is. Fuck. That's so fucked. You know what really gets to me is not like, it's the attitude, man. It's like the nonchalant fucking attitude about it.
Right. The fucking entitlement.
You know what I mean? Yep is and was a mod in BJ's. Trisha showed a live today from January 2025, and Yep was in there commenting, beats him. Yeah. But to be fair, I hold BJ less accountable than fucking Joneson, because BJ probably did not know Yep was a scammer and probably trusted, she hate bonded and she wanted to hate bond with Joneson and trusted this snake. And this is what happens when you trust snakes. You get bit. So maybe hopefully Yep didn't do anything to her subs, even though I'm sure they don't like me or whatnot, but I don't wish anyone to get scammed by criminals. So hopefully none of them got scammed. But that's what I mean. That she fucked Jones and fucked BJ, basically. She relied on your judgment, saying that you thought you trusted this person enough to be a mod. She modded up Yep. And guess what? You fucked her. But Brittany's too dumb to realize. Well, she's a pretty dumb person. She doesn't realize when people are fucking her. But, oh well. Oh well. Yeah, Yep was everywhere. Yep was in Kathy P. Yep was everywhere. But no one knew she was fucking scamming. The only people that knew were people jonesing and her core group. You know? Her core group. So, I mean, like, how the fuck, you know what I mean? That's why it would have been a pretty helpful situation to alert the community of what this person was doing, and people would not have modded her up, and people would have guarded their wallets, as she stated. You know? Just fucking nuts. It's wrong to do that. She should get a job. Well, sometimes people don't want to work. Sometimes people prey on the kindness of others because it's a lot easier sometimes. Oh, $5 here, $10 here, boom. $100 here, 20, you know. Yep, maintaining that wrench definitely gave her credibility looking from the outside. Yep, exactly. You know, you look at someone having a wrench, they're pretty much trusted on that channel. Or they're a content creator that is kind of like friendly with the other content creator. You kind of say to yourself, you know, but a lot of people probably got scammed even because of that. And no accountability. And Joneson is just too fucking stupid to realize how much she fucked up. And she doesn't care. And she never cared. She only cared about herself and her group. What were you going to say?
Oh, I said I got Betty's live pulled up from, this is her bullshit from right now. She's saying there's 2 bodies found in Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her breaking news story because, you know, I always say she ain't got no breaking. She always comes out and says, breaking news, Sebastian Rogers. And I'm like, no breaking news, Sebastian Rogers, because it's a lie. That's a lie. There's no breaking news. So now she done got some breaking news finally. She was able to announce some breaking news.
Yeah, well, you know how it is with that one. That woman's fucking evil. You know, but I can't. When is her case again? The 17th or the 19th? 19th.
Yep.
Oh, a week away.
Yep.
A week away. That's going to be interesting. Do you think Court TV or anyone's going to live stream it?
No, I think there's a court. There's the news can stream it, and the court's streaming. No. Clue said there's no cameras in the court, so it's just the news channels. They'll all be there.
Man, we need another Grant. I loved when Grant. Remember Grant used to go in that courtroom and he used to tweet while he was in the court. He was so sensational with his tweets. I was like that's the one thing I give to Grant. I liked what he was tweeting inside the courthouse. We need a Grant in that courthouse just to tweet and write down what's saying, so we get a play-by-play of the facial reactions of Betty.
Right.
What else?
Somebody just read.
Just like deets. Yeah, just have someone like bring in like a notepad, just write. Just have like a notepad, just write it down so they can't take away their cell phones and be like read it off afterwards for us all.
Right. Oh.
Tell somebody to leave. Passion.
God damn it. So it says breaking. Did CP say his son died? Sebastian Rogers. And then there's a thing that comes up right here that says, if this doesn't bring Chris out, I don't know what will. Like, get the fuck out of here. So you're baiting him with this, like, right here. Scotty Too Hottie says, if this don't get Chris talking again, nothing will. LOL. So y'all are trying to bait him like Laura Lodge did by talking about his penis, right?
Yeah.
You're up here with us. What's up?
She go to court in a week. Fiance done got the day off.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Boom. There you go.
What kind of notes you want, B-Tim? What level of notes, what level of detail you want in your notes?
I want the details of the judge's face and her face, tears, if she's crying.
We need the tea. Clock the tea, baby.
I'll see what I can do.
That's right. That's right.
You're gonna have to go in there. You're gonna have to go in there with pen and paper, though. They're gonna probably take your phones away. You know how they're gonna be.
They don't ever take our phones.
I don't think they do. I don't think they take the phones.
Oh, well, you actually can't even take them in the building, so technically they do.
Some courthouses you can take them in, some you cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen them both, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like some of the small town itty bitty courthouse, you know what I mean? Like the smaller ones, they don't care, but the bigger
Yeah.
ones, yep.
Man.
Ours, you have a metal detector you got to walk through.
Well, the state you live in, I'm not really shocked. I'm not really shocked about that.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's that way here too.
Yeah,
What's,
but they,
oh, sorry, go ahead.
you go.
Go ahead, BTM.
You go.
I was gonna start in on this, so
You start. I'm good.
all right. So, anyways, Betty, I am. You don't hear me? Can you not hear me?
I hear you. I said you're good.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a
Because you told me to
delay.
start talking, I was already talking. So I was like, do you
Yeah,
hear
it's a
me or
little.
what?
It's a little delay, I think.
Is there? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll pop in and come back. I'll pop out and come back in, just in case it's me.
No, you can't break that breaking news. Pet that breaking news. Ban that person. I'm joking. But anyway, Queen's gone. Why do you have a cowboy avatar now?
I don't know.
What the fuck? I didn't even realize it until he said something.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I was like, why is she in a cowboy outfit now? Like, what's going on? You're just picking up random avatars now?
Basically.
Okay. Cowgirl. Thank you for the correction, C-Bon. Welcome back, Queen.
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
All right. Is this a little bit better?
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Gotcha. I'm gonna go grab this real fast. So the bedster is trying to bait Chris with her stream. That's what she's trying to do here. The good old
Man.
bait. Did you see her post the title or whatever of her stupid live?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's breaking, and it's not breaking news. So I think we finally got her to cut that out. Now we just got to get this breaking off your bullshit. Breaking, and then it cuts off. So we're like, no breaking news. Did CP say his son died? Sebastian Rogers, like Tennessee. Are you serious? Right fucking now. And then it says, Scotty too hot. He says, if this doesn't get Chris talking again, nothing will. Get the fuck out of here.
What's he supposed to do? Come out and, like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Well, he's supposed to come out and, say they're trying to say that Chris. Oh, did you hear the latest that he went on a date from Bumble?
Oh, yeah.
10
And
months ago?
left the girl there or something.
Yep. Good
You know what
Lord.
I don't understand? Why so many people give a damn? Like, why y'all care who he's fucking, not fucking, what he's doing, et cetera, et cetera?
Because you're thinking in terms of a true crime channel and not a drama channel. A drama channel cares about who's fucking who. That's how it is. And they're really drama channels, not true crime channels.
I mean, did the girl have something to do with Sebastian going missing?
But I just answered your question. I said you're thinking like a true crime channel. You have to think like a drama channel. A drama channel would talk about that. There are drama channels.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean? You have to change your way of thinking. Like these people say they're true crime, but if they're not true crime, they're a drama channel. That's why, I said that multiple times. Yeah. So once you think like that, then you realize that that's why they brought it up. They're a drama channel.
I swear, like, if there was ever something that happened to, like, me or mine, and I was, like, in the middle of this, like, YouTube shit, I would troll the fuck out of people.
Like, how would you troll them?
I would, if I was Chris Proudfoot, I would literally email Betty and ask for an interview on her channel, and I would absolutely say, yes, I was out with someone else.
Yeah, but the problem is like I get it with you, but like Chris seems like every single conversations that I have with him on or heard from him, he always wants to make it about his stepson. He never really wanted to make it about himself, so I don't think he would do that.
I do agree, but I would still do it. I would just have to.
Yeah.
You want stupid, I'll give you stupid.
Yeah. Well, the problem, you know what I mean, but they would get like a lot of views. I mean, you're basically, but that shit backfires, man. Like, because people on the internet are crazy. I mean, they're fucking nuts.
Hell yeah.
That's a fucking understatement.
I mean, they're, and it's not just this community; it's every fucking. You think this sphere is bad? Look at the political fucking YouTube. Those people make us look like tamed comparison to what the fuck they do. I mean, they make video games of like YouTube characters so they can boom boom in the game and threaten to kill them, or hire or offer money to send hitmen to kill the other YouTuber, and they say this on the stream, or they'll call CPS and they're like, oh, that's okay. The kid only doesn't really have a memory at 3, so when they're interviewed by CPS, it's fine. Like, that's how crazy they are. That's why I never want to go in that fucking arena. Those people are nuts. Yeah, but shit like that makes parents lose credibility. The Wells did dumb shit like that. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, to be fair, like, what credibility do you think YouTube gives them now?
Well, you know what? They have credibility when it comes to like the actual news people. You know what I mean? Like, you could say that like Mr. Seth Rogers has some sort of credibility, but really, he really doesn't have credibility when it comes to mainstream media. He's been burning his bridges left and right, but Chris and Katie Proudfoot have a lot more credibility because haven't done anything stupid. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're a little bit more cleaner, and that's kind of important. And like a lot of people think like YouTubers or channels are so important. Actually, the mainstream media would be very important to get on there because you can get more exposure to newer people that might be able to spread that awareness. And also, a lot of your local senators and Congress members and whatnot really pay more attention to local, like to news stations than YouTubers, to be honest with you. And if they start seeing a lot of news people demanding stuff, it can really push them to do stuff more. I mean, that's what I think. Not the local news. They are prejudiced against Casey. Well, the local news is out for sensational shit, but they still, like, let's say Chris and Katie said, hey, let's do an interview. They would do it. 100%. That's not a very loving father. When Sean is asked about Sebastian, he always makes it about himself first because that's just the kind of guy. I've noticed that he makes it a lot about himself. I don't know, man. I think he's really not doing well with the stuff at all. That's just my opinion on it. I think he's been acting a fool of late, but I think he's a lot quieter now. I think the prayer to the angel of death probably quieted him down a bit. You know?
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah. Maybe you got like, I think a lot of people couldn't really wrap their heads around that. And I think a lot of people who were even friendly with him thought that was fucking weird. That was sarcasm, beat him. Well, sarcasm doesn't really come out really fantastically in chats, I've learned. It's a tone, Sometimes I don't do sarcasm well.
Yeah, it's hard to read a tone.
Yeah.
I think the thing that gets me the most is that stupid comment on the screen right there. If this don't get Chris talking again, nothing will. Why do you want him to talk? Why do you want him and Katie to talk? You don't believe a fucking word they say. What's the point?
You pick the fucker apart and shred the motherfucking interviews or whatever whenever they talk anyways and call him a liar and say all kinds of dumbass shit. So what's the point?
Content, money. They'll get increased views reviewing it and then shitting on them. That's just how it is.
Rogers' new photos being brought up. And then I see this video. And it was so red flaggy. And I'm going to play it for you. And we're going to have a discussion. I'm going to be
It was so red flaggy. That's a new word for us.
Reading the chat, but when we're playing the video and I'm talking, I'm not going to be reading the chat as always. And also with the extra frustration of not having a second.
She got ready to say elevated truth.
Yeah, she did. Made her.
I can't watch the chat and play the video. So it's one or the other. And so that's where we're going to be for this segment, guys. Melanie, good morning. Thank you so much for being here. Eeyore Blue,
Why is she so
Michelle,
blurry?
Tina, Donna, it's nice to see you. Good morning, everyone. Who else do we have? Elf Fig, it's nice to see you, love bug. I hope you're doing well today.
Her
Panda
glasses got
Bear's
some
mom,
fucking
God
weird
bless you. Sharon, it's nice
shit
to
on
see
'em.
you. Our beautiful Oma is up in the house. It's nice to see you. Halston, good morning. Deanna, good
She
morning.
does the same
I hope
bullshit that fucking Brittany does. Shut up. Goddamn.
another. We've heard a couple of those stories. We definitely have one absolute actual that were spoken, corroborated, and serial philander reported by him being asked. So we know that there's this serial philanderer aspect of Chris, and that's
A what? A serial what?
The fuck is she talking about? Philander.
spoken about. So we know that there's this serial philanderer aspect of Chris, and that's also supported by him being 40 years old and now married to wife number 5. So there is obviously a man that doesn't understand marriage, that doesn't understand commitment, that doesn't understand until death do us part.
Like you're one.
Is she? Okay,
Maybe
I get what
I should
I
shut
get what
up.
I get what she's saying. She's saying philander. It's like a guy who has like a lot of sex
Right.
people, partners, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the route she's going down. Yeah.
Shut up. All right. So we're gonna kind of go through that here in just a second. Deanna, it's nice to see you. West Virginia Holler Girl. Cameron, Cynthia, Cynthia started McCulloch. Here, yeah. Like that. Yesterday was crazy. Today's not much better. So, Ginger Girl, it's nice to see you. Juicy Jello. Hey, Little Orange Man. I'm Justice. It's nice to talk. Brianna Storm name that he had done, my opinion. I agree with that. Chris does like to definitely play games. But, you know, when you hear these statements, these are red flag statements. These are things that we've heard in the past that other people that have done terrible things reference. Typically it's like the wife, my wife died, and people don't know what we're talking about. We're going to go over it in just a second. Let me get through telling everybody good morning. MS, it's nice to see you.
Jeez, man. Cheese and rice. I can't do the good mornings, the good mornings, the good mornings. We'll skip through it.
Possibility that these statements could be true. Tracy, it's nice to see you. Cameron, it's see button. Hey, it's nice to say hi. I did say it's an Bullhorn Betty membership. You're gifted Bullhorn Betty membership. Please don't forget to tell Forever Nikki the Insane Asylum.
That's about the only thing you have correct is you belong in an insane asylum.
How she says it, it's looking like, what the fuck? Right?
She
Like,
not only that, she sits over and plays with her toddler fucking toys too. She'll get to go on with her toddler I call them her toddler tinker toys, her noisemakers.
Hey, I have those
Toddlers
buttons.
love noisemakers.
Somebody got me some of them buttons.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
all right, so we're gonna kick you from the panel permanently.
Hey, trust me. Sometimes I want to do it on her own show.
Like
those damn things are annoying as hell.
Yeah, like
I love them.
Yeah, it's like her playing with her fucking toddler toys. She can't help it. She's got to push her buttons.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kick.
Got to.
We gotta have to kick this person. Just freaking
I can't
toddler
do it.
toys.
It'd probably be a hell of a lot different with y'all doing it, but I cannot with this.
The hell?
I didn't want you guys having
And that fake stutter. I'm just out here. I'm just advocating for a little boy. Fuck
I'm
out of here.
advocating for a little boy.
Jesus, man.
button DT, so I made sure I grabbed a few buttons before I decided to move everything in here. I'm just not moving the equipment in. I'm in pain. No equipment. No equipment. All right, guys. So now you guys know. Some of you probably haven't heard this. Most of you probably have.
I think that's the new grift, in my opinion. I'm not sure, but I think it is. And then she wants to get a doctor's note so she can try to stay out of jail longer. Say something's wrong with her back and the concrete slabs and, that kind of shit.
And
yeah, that's not going to help you in jail. I'm sorry.
I think that's her last effort at trying to get out of it, is saying her back's messed up. And
you think she's going to try?
That's just my opinion, but I think that's what she's trying to do.
You think
she already tried to file for a continuance in our case.
Yeah. You think she's going to try to do like a smiley? Says, I have information that will lead to the father, Sebastian Rogers. I need to stay out to search for that boy. I need it. Judge, you can't put me behind bars. I have information leading to the father, Sebastian Rogers, and you put me behind the bars, I won't be able to look. Judge.
Mumbling. I'm like, why?
I hope she don't do all that in the courtroom because I will die laughing. That's
all right.
He'll go in the courtroom with a wheelchair.
Because if you are here and you are part of Sebastian's army, we're like little tentacles. Oh, thank you.
What the fuck?
They're like little tentacles. Oh, thank you.
You know what? I would, yeah. You know what could be an option? I think the judge ought to let her do jail time here at this house.
Oh, shit. I don't know about that. She may not make it back out.
She likes to mow grass a lot. We got like 2.5 acres needs done every weekend.
Every morning.
I'm just saying.
She likes pissing in your front yard. Give her a spot to piss in every morning.
No, she ain't fucking up my grass now.
That did it. That fucking did it. All right, here we go.
Gypsy, God bless you. Gypsy gifted 5 Bullhorn Betty memberships. If you received your
Go,
gifted Bullhorn Betty
Gypsy.
membership, please don't forget to tell Gypsy thank you. And welcome to this crazy, really called the Coffee Club, i.e. the Insane Asylum. And I think people just...
Oh, my God. We're definitely clipping that. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Just give Bullhorn Betty membership just for me to say Insane Asylum.
You need a 5150.
Happy Wednesday, Betty. I like your channel even though I hide in the bushes. You shouldn't hide in the bushes. Everybody loves
Every
talking.
time she screams
It's
Insane Asylum, we'll say, you need a 5150.
Little baby. Say hi, everybody. I'm Delilah. My mom.
Oh, she's definitely feeling herself today, ain't she? Yo, look. Yo, no shit. Look, she's feeling herself. You need a 5150.
You need me a song too.
Oh, fuck. Here we go with the mic.
I love her so much. She. The weather's about to start kicking into the
Butt
thick of.
mic.
Oh, look, I too. I hope you're doing. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Remember, again, posted and I'll draw channel. So if you guys, I know she has great content. God bless you, Patty. It's nice to see you. So if you kind of like that, go over there, give her a
Yeah,
sub.
she's talking about me. Go ahead. Come on over here and sub up. I got great content. Come on. She's talking about us. She's talking about
Yeah,
me,
she
Neil.
was.
That's what I thought.
I really do appreciate it. God bless you.
Appreciate us. Look, you fucking snuggle with my pillow every single night. I know, girl. You ain't got to say less, babe.
See you, Patty. It's nice to see you. Angela, it's nice to see you. Who else do we all?
Queen Bee, it's lovely to see you.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
Clue, I just love to see you as well. Both you girls looking gorgeous as ever today.
good gracious. Oh, good gracious. Thank you,
Gracious,
Rose. It's
good
nice to see you. Thank you
gracious.
so much. God bless you. And Tasha became the newest member of this crazy crew.
Oh my God.
We
Here
call
we
the
go.
Coffee Club, i.e. the Insane Asylum.
Needed a 51
If anyone
50.
wants to know where the Insane Asylum came from,
We'll start saying that.
we added that because Duty Wrong.
Because you are fucking psychotic, in my opinion, and you fucking need a 51 50.
Did your dog
Says we're a bunch of
bark at
psychos
that?
over here. So since we're a bunch of psychos, we need an insane asylum. So it's really to mock his statement. That's really why we stepped it up just a little bit. All right, guys, it is so great to have you guys here. I am so thankful that we have an opportunity to showcase these cases. I don't want to showcase these cases, but I'm glad we have created and cultivated a family based on true crime and trying to help where we can. We also get a little rough around the edges when we have to as well, and that's all in the pursuit of these cases and justice for victims. So this is one of the cases that we've deep dive. We do a lot of commentary throughout the year on a lot of different cases and report on a lot of different cases without actually diving in. When we dive into a case, it takes a very long time and a lot of money, time, and resources when we dive into these cases, because we don't just dive in, we order public records, we go boots on the ground, we really dive into the cases we want to learn a little more about. This case is not normally a case we would cover. We do not cover typically on this channel runaway teenagers. Unfortunately, it is just because there are so many, okay? Children get mad at their parents all the time, run away. Children fight with their parents because they won't let them see their boyfriend and end up running away with their boyfriend.
How old
Some of
was
these children come from
Sebastian?
drug-addicted families and are drug-addicted themselves and run away. Some of these kids are abused in a variety.
How old was Sebastian? Oh, he was 15. What is that? A teenager? Oh, so you don't cover runaway teenagers. Okay. All right. I see you. Fucking liar.
What public record did she order in this case?
Nothing.
Not a damn thing.
All her records were given to her for free. She's a liar. Yeah. So yeah, she lied about. We don't really cover teenagers, runaway teenagers. Well, how old is Sebastian? Oh, he's 15. Was that a teenager? Yeah. So you do cover them. You covered this case for a year. Yeah, what the fuck is she talking about? I don't know. She's pretty dumb. And she looks like a fucking ghost right now. Like, the green screen is terrible.
I was wondering how is it there? Usually there's light coming through the window, which I was assuming what created the green tint on her hair, but she's in the dark and her hair is still green. Like, are you a polar bear, Betty?
I don't know, man.
Well, she said she had to move. She's in pain, remember?
Oh, she's in pain. Oh, no, she's been a pain in the ass to a lot of people. Not surprised.
What is it that she says all the time? Karma?
Yeah, well,
I hope it hurts.
Well, you know what's going to help that? The very, very firm mattresses in jail. They're going to help your back get right into order, Betty. And, a pro tip, get deodorant. You're going to need it.
She can't take it in.
Well, they can get it from commissary. After you shave, you use the deodorant so it smooths it out. So, just a heads up when you're in jail. Heads up, Bethster. Also, the money that you come in comes with you in commissary. So, another pro tip for prison. I like to watch prison, pro tips for prison.
And sleep on your back, not your side or your stomach.
Yeah, do you think she's going to get the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Oh, please. She's so going to be the bitch.
She's go bottom.
Could you imagine me and her in a cell together?
I think you would purposely eat like a lot of beans. So you just be like, just farting all night.
I'd shit on her mattress.
Oh my God. Oh my God. No.
I would take a dunk right on her mattress, on God. And then walk in like, oh, how the fuck that get there? Them guards don't like you, girl. Ooh, y'all making me want to go to jail.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna be in the same cell with Webster. I think that's not gonna work. Oh, you think she's gonna get any commissary in our books? Or any of the money in our books?
She'll have more spent on notes to her through the electronic system that Mr. Fisher educated us on than she will money on her books.
Well, don't they charge like 50 cents for each email sending and receiving?
25 cents, and I got money to spend on that.
Yeah, she has to spend 25 cents too to get out to send emails. Oh my God, she's gonna join jail. She's gonna love jail. She's gonna be like protesting, Attica, Attica, Attica.
I'll put $1 on her books just as an investment for 4 communications out, just so we can see what she's got to say.
Imagine she gets 11 months in jail or something like the
Oh,
judge.
she would shit her fucking pants.
I would laugh my ass off.
I would text her. I would literally email her and be like, girl, it is wild on these streets. They gave us creators an extra $3,000 this month just for being here. But you had to go live in the last week.
I wonder if anyone would do like an interview with her while she was in jail.
I'm going to try.
Like, Webster, how do you feel being in jail? Just saying.
I would email her chipper as a bitch every morning. How you doing, buddy? You doing good? I slept great. How'd you sleep?
Is your toilet clean?
Is that toilet cold, bitch?
Yeah, well, she's gonna have to learn how to make food in jail. You know, I was watching this Easy Peasy on how to make a cheesecake in jail. It's pretty interesting.
Oh, yeah, they have like whole channels that do that, make like jail food.
Yeah, man. It's interesting to watch. That, you know, Easy Peasy actually built in his basement his own like his own prison cell as a set. So he built a prison cell under his in his basement for his filming. Like, it has his phone, it has like the toilet in there, it has the bunk beds. It's kind of cool.
That's commitment.
Well, you know, he made a lot of money with the Easy Peasy doing the prison's content, man. That guy made a lot of money. I've seen some jail food being made. It's interesting to see how creative they are. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of sodium too. Let's just say that much.
Shoot, some of these people that go to jail, like, they're so smart. You know what I mean? They wanted to make I remember watching 60 Days In one time, and they wanted to make a tattoo gun. And so when the guards weren't looking, they done got the damn clock off the wall to get the battery out the clock and put it back on the wall.
Yeah.
So they could make a tattoo gun. And I'm like, if you would just use that ingenuity in the free world, doing legal things, I'm just saying.
Well, to be fair, the problem with them is that usually, you know, they think it's easier to do illegal activities than actual legal activities. So they go for immediate, you know, gratification a lot of times, or sometimes financially they're not in a good proper place, you know. This is a weird thing. Who knows?
True.
If they were smart, they'd just immediately start out and make a YouTube channel as soon as they get out. Then you make money. Commissary ATM charges a fee just to put money on their books. In 2009 prices, you'll be spending $3 to put $1 on there. So $4. So I don't know about in 2025 prices. So you'd have to put $4 so that person gets $1. So Betty's not getting any commissary. She's fucked. Do you think she's gonna sneak a phone into jail so she can go live? Hello, my beautiful coffee beans. Hello, welcome to the insane asylum. And she's
I'll
just
put
like,
$100 on her commissary if she'll agree to record.
Yeah.
I want to be Queen Bee's best friend.
and then she's like, okay, guys, I got a recipe for my celly. Okay, this is called peppermint coffee. So I got this instant coffee, some of these peppermint candies, and some sweetener, and and we're gonna create our own coffee. And she just like makes it in front of them, and she's looking out for the guards while on the live stream. Like, okay, guys, like I got my Sally's on watch right now while I'm live. I promised her some of the super chat money, so make sure you super chat or she might shank me. Just sending those super chats. Marcelli's getting a little angry that we haven't met our goal. Our goal is 10 super chats so that Marcelli don't stab me in jail.
Would she be here the whole time?
I don't know.
What?
I'm just saying. I think she should add me to the visitor list. That's all I'm saying.
She might. And then she's like, okay, guys, we're going to up the goal to 20 because Marcelli's really angry. Marcelli says she's tired of me smelling and she wants half my money. So we got to get what super chats. And our new memberships won't be like Coffee Club anymore. It'll be like fucking Jailbirds. Welcome to the Jailbirds. 11 months I'll be free. Probably if I know Seth and Tony will probably try to milk Betty while she's in jail and do an interview. While Seth gets all the money. Or Justin will try.
Oh yeah, he'll be setting up, GoFundMe's and shit to put money on her books.
Oh yeah, and they'll just pocket the money.
Mm-hmm.
And then
or send like half.
Or then suddenly he has like a new monkey. It's like, where'd the money go? I'll send it to Betty. The new monkey was blocked. For the money that was supposed to go for Betty. Oh my god, what the fuck? I want a perp walk. Yeah, we all want a perp walk.
Yeah.
She would be madder than a monkey behind Justin Tesla. Yeah.
Well, someone did tell me what to look for in the courtroom if things are about to get interesting. So keeping my eyes peeled.
If you see like the fucking court officers go really close to Betty while they're about to sentence her, that's pretty much a sign that she's going to jail. Like they just like block the door off. Okay, Bepster, you're going to jail.
I know they did that shit that one day we were in there. Holy fuck, they blocked all the exits. They like shit was wild, dude.
Oh my god.
Literally a cop at every fucking door.
That's wild.
And right after the judge was like, I gotta leave the bench.
Yes, I have
and
to.
he like hightailed it the fuck out of there. And then these cops are just like standing at every exit. And I'm like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, Betty's like, am I going to jail? I love how
No,
she's...
the fucking news was live streaming.
Oh my god.
And they thought it was somebody in the audience.
Yeah, it turns out it was an idiot in the audience. You know what I find interesting? Is that like Betty's still in denial that she's thinking that she's going to jail. Like she doesn't realize, and then she's like cursing out her lawyer. She doesn't have a lawyer, and she's gonna go in front of this judge, which is gonna be quite entertaining.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lawyer for this one in a week.
Yeah, that's bad.
I mean,
if she goes to jail and then she goes to jail, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. I swear to God, we'll just play every time she goes to jail. If it's filmed, we'll make that into like a fucking like a video. That has to be like a video I play every time I feel sad. Oh, life is just not good enough sometimes. Let me watch Betty go to jail.
Right.
When life puts you down, just watch Betty go to jail.
I wonder if Sean and all them are coming, or is it just going to be her? You know what I mean?
He might come. I don't know. He's got some weird situation where he's like, like he really wants to fight for Betty. It's kind of weird. But whatever. Betty. He'll be like, Betty, they might be taking away you as my voice, but I'll get another voice. I'll see you in 11 months, Betty. Betty, I'm gonna get a Big Mac. It's not. Beats him, in my opinion. The judge has all her videos, and he knows what's been going on in her new grift fake backache. Yeah, she does that a lot. She does like this fake fucking ailments now, like, you know, or like, I'm afraid to leave my house or some shit.
Is that what she's saying? She's got a backache?
Yeah, she's claiming that she has backache pains now, and she's really fucking not in a good. Maybe she's hoping to get like a medical doctor's note, like she thinks like at school where you get a doctor's note and says, Judge, the doctor says I cannot go to jail because of my back issues. So like I'm not going to go to jail, okay? Okay, Judge, I got a doctor's note.
You know what? There's something that seems really appropriate for this conversation. What is it? Suck it up, Buttercup?
Yeah.
Isn't that what she says all the time?
Yeah, she does say that a lot. Jeez. Let me see. Rock out with your coffee. Yeah, I always find the rock out with your coffee beans thing fucking weird, to be honest.
Man,
that's weird as hell, but I'll tell you what, her screaming the insane asylum is even weirder.
Welcome to the insane asylum! Like, what the
Imagine now, like, imagine not having coffee. Like, she's not going to have coffee.
Yeah, well, she can get instant coffee.
That's not coffee.
Well, you know what I mean? She's going to have to learn to. That's why I said she better watch those DZ Peasy, how he makes those coffees in jail. I'm just saying. I would start writing notes on how to, like, make coffee in jail. And become a good cook. Maybe she'll call it. Maybe she'll finally learn how to cook in jail.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they could have her working in the cafeteria.
Yeah, she can be cooking for people, you know? Very interesting. Very interesting.
Well, the commissary coffee is fucking nasty.
Yeah, well.
And the only hot water you can get is from the shower. Because otherwise, unless you have a hot plate, the only hot water you can get is from the shower. Otherwise, the water you get is on the top of the toilet from the sink. You know, like the sink that's connected to the toilet? That's cold water.
No.
Water out in the day room is cold water. The only hot water you can get is from the fucking shower. Yes. Unless you have a hot plate.
Nope. I ain't cut out for that life.
Wait, you never been to prison?
Who?
Right, that's what I was saying. To get your coffee. Yeah. Yep. And that's what I was telling you. You gotta get the hot water out of the car. Yeah.
She taught me all that. We were first.
Hell no, I ain't never been to prison. What is wrong with you, Beat him?
I'm just kind of shocked you weren't. Okay.
Shit, you better be the first one to get up and get in that fucking hot ass shower and get your first cup of coffee. Shit. You ain't getting any. Your shit'll be cold. Just like hot ramen noodles, they don't need them hot in there. They eat them cold. They fucking put them in a bowl and put water in them and let them sit there for 20 minutes, and then they stir their stuff up and eat them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you get like? Don't they sometimes let you have like that thing that heats water?
In prison, you get a hot plate.
Yeah.
But you don't get that in jail. No.
Yeah, I heard jail's worse than prison.
It's much worse.
It is. In prison, you can get sodas and coffees and cakes and fucking
Honey
cigarettes and
buns.
kind of shit. In the jail, no, hell no. The jail is like hell.
TV. No.
Right, you can buy a TV, all that bullshit, yep. But you can't do that in jail. You just got what you get. You get what you got. That's it. You get what you get, you don't throw a fit.
Well, at least Betty's gonna learn her lesson. Nah,
Maybe.
Nah, I'm joking. She's not learning her lesson. She's going to jail.
I think she'll end up going the fuck off in there. She might be all right the first week or so, but I think she's gonna end up losing her shit real quick.
You think she's gonna get like into a fight in jail?
With the guards,
Probably.
yeah. With the guards, yeah. She's gonna want toilet paper, and they're gonna say, no, you get one roll every other day, or you get what, you know what I'm saying? she's gonna want some shit, and they're not gonna give it to her, and she's gonna start in about her human basic rights and shit. Watch.
Yep. You don't get human decent rights.
She's gonna start like, you were supposed to give me 1 shower a day. You're supposed to give me 1 phone call a day. You're supposed to have 1 hour of rec time. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna rattle shit off like she knows, and they're gonna be like, here's a piece of paper, put it in the complaint department, and when they go back there to grab that piece of paper, they're gonna crinkle that bitch and toss it in the trash.
Yeah, you don't really get human treatment in jail. It's not really something they do. They kind of fuck you over, I've noticed.
Right.
God damn, I wouldn't be a guard in that motherfucker to save my life, son. Nope.
Well, I mean, if Seth Rogers been a guard.
I don't care. He ain't dealt with Betty either.
Imagine she goes to jail, the same jail as where Seth works at. Or used to work at.
No, she'll
go
right here in Gallatin.
Sure will. About 5-minute drive down the road.
Be out there in the road with a sign advocating for a little felon.
Just advocating for a little
felon.
Although, if her charges, if all 6 of them go, she would be a felon, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she would technically be a felon if that happened.
So they might send her, somewhere else. I don't know.
It would not be good for her. Let's just say that much. It would be very bad. I'm just advocating for a little more. Let me see. Queen is skedaddling. We should all give her some of her own medicine. Protest to send her to jail. Nope, not doing that. They have a red button in jail. You hit for emergency. She'll be hitting it a lot, and that's a big no-no for other inmates. Yeah. I wonder if she's going to snitch on her other inmates.
Oh,
probably.
Is she gonna start snitching on her inmates? Like, hey, I wonder.
I don't know, but I would love to be able to interview the people that shared a cell with her.
My first question is, how does she smell? That'd be my first question. I'd be like, does she smell as badly as we all thought she smelled? And they'd be like, yes.
Do we know somebody that works down there?
We do know someone that works down there.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so.
Sure do.
We'll get daily updates.
And the good thing is it's someone that she has to encounter.
Yeah.
Welcome to my house.
Oh my God. Let me see. Don't be shady. Okay, I'll try not to. Well, she's in the same pink shirt as yesterday. Yeah, I called it the Baby Huey shirt. She reminds me of Baby Huey when she wears that shirt. You ever know a Baby Huey?
Yeah, that little fat thing.
The fat baby thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she reminds me of Baby Huey when she wears that shirt. That's what I think. Whenever I look at the pink shirt and she wears it for multiple days, I think of Baby Huey. Like she's just like a giant Baby Huey.
I don't see anything but Eileen Warnos.
Well, I mean, it looks like she's wearing like a diaper, like kind of like with her outfit and everything. So it's kind of like Baby Huey. It's you know what I mean? So
I can see that.
Yeah. And she's just getting mad all the time like a baby. I want to know what's happening with the plumbing. Probably not good. Yo, wild. I seen someone make hook from toilet and orange peels, and I was like, what the fuck? No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you mean like the booze? Yeah,
Hooch.
They do that. Hooch, but they put hook, not hooch.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've seen like this woman lady that was in jail. She was talking about like she turned like turning something to a tampon, deodorant, basically commissary stuff. It's a lot of people that watch that stuff, including me. You know, the
I
food thing,
only
the
like
pizza.
I swear I hope they take her for one reason and one reason only, because I want to see Sean's big ass stomping down them stairs again.
Wow.
Mad as hell. God, he was pissed.
Yeah, I don't know why he was so pissed, to be honest with you.
I don't know either. I mean,
I just think he was just like, he's weirdo, man. He's weird. Very weird. You know. By the way, while we're waiting for... What's up, Queen?
But then I've been on here like 5 hours and I gotta get some stuff done. It's like almost 5 o'clock. I gotta be getting off here shortly.
Okay, but they wanted to demand you sing a happy birthday for Clue because it's his birthday.
Who?
It's Clue's
Who?
birthday.
No, it is
You
not.
lie. You lie. Listen to you liar.
I'm just fucking with you.
You liar, you. Shit, we got to do one for Firefly. We got to have a party for her over there on the Hive sidebar. We got to get the strippers out.
No, we're gonna play Mozart and just like have a fire, like a fire in the background. That's it. It's gonna be calm.
That's a real fun party.
Yes, a fantastic party. All right, I'll see you, Queen. See you, Clue.
On the
Bye.
flip side. We'll be back on here later. We'll go over Betty's shit later. We haven't really had a time. You know what I'm saying? Haven't really had time. 51-50.
Yeah. That's great. You need a fucking banner. Not a banner, but like your block screen when you're bringing up somebody you don't know who they are.
Right. Put 51-50 on it.
Yep.
Betty needs a 51-50. Hell no. All right, baby doll. I'll be back on here later. I'll probably be back on here, I don't know, like 8 or so. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit before that or something to go over the other shit. So.
All right. I might be on later. I don't know.
Yeah, as I say, are you getting on later or you got anything going on later?
I might get on right now real quick.
Okay,
for a little
I'll send
bit.
everybody your way then. Send them all your way. Go set it up.
Oh, you're talking about that redirect shit?
No. I'm just saying go set it up so they got somewhere to go. So they go.
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm going back there right now. I'll see you later.
Right, well, as I say, you guys go over to Cluminati's. I'll drop your link. So if they want to ride or, roll over, they can.
All right. Bye, girl.
Man.
Yeah.
See you later, baby.
I'll see you
I'm
later.
going to go grab your link and drop it in here real quick.
Oh, I messaged you in Discord, by the way.
All right, I'll go check that here in just a second.
All right, bye.
This before I end it. So I'm just going to share your regular channel. So you're setting it up now, though, right?
Yeah, I'm going back there right now.
All right. I'm just going to share your regular channel. So, all right, baby.
Okay.
All right. So here's the regular link to Clue's channel, you guys. And she's going to go set up her live stream. So if you ain't got shit else to do, you want to hang out, go over there and check her out. If you ain't been over there, Cluminati, I think that's how you spell it. I think I spelled it right. Fuck, I could be wrong, but oh well. There we go. There's the link. So yeah, if you guys want to go over there and hang out and, chill for a little bit, I'll be back on here later. 5150. Did I miss anybody's stuff? I don't want to miss anybody's super chat here. Don't be shady. Thank you for the $2 super sticker. Big Girl for Life says, I want my perp walk. I know that's right. Can I pet your flared nostrils? Hartley, I'm done with you. Aurora, member for 5 months. Can I pet that breaking news? Tobeans, member for 11 months. What? 1 more month till I get my golden crown. Oh, no, you get your golden crown at 24 months, baby. You're almost to 12 months. Trina Dickerson, member for 20 months. I love your channel. Jax Wolf, thanks for becoming a member. Trisha Talks. Thank you guys for subbing up to her as well, kicking her over 1,000. That's what's up. Petty AF, she made herself relevant again, though. She sure did. And then I read all these, so we're caught up, I'm pretty sure. If I missed you, let me know. I'm sorry. I thought I got them all, so I know I missed one last night, and I apologize. Tony was crying. When? When was Tony crying? When? Shit, hopefully. You reap what you sow, right? Anyways, y'all, you ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here. Catch y'all on the flip side. Remember, Clues Live if you guys want to head over that way. Sorry, QB out.